Ladies and gentlemen, councillors, citizens, residents, visitors, and welcome back to the Cravenstown streaming complex. If it is your first time here, fantastic timing. Welcome to the warm-up. We've just gotten started. And if it is your 1 or 1,000th time coming by, well, welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. It is the start of the week and we've got some Fallout New Vegas coming up. The main story, blind playthrough, first time ever doing it. Citizen Sapphire, lovely to see you. How's things, folks? And first of all, Citizen Naomi Sully, legit love. I'm going to keep I can make sure I will do that everywhere. I'd always love the legit love coming up there. Firstly, thank you so much for your patience. I put up a schedule literally early this afternoon for me with the graphics and everything ready, and then proceeded to fail to hit it on the first day of the streaming week. The just meh. Yeah, bit beaten down. I was going to say sorry to hear that, of course. The old, the trudging drudgery of constantly chasing those jobs and hoping one of those interviews will go your way. I'm sure it will. I know it will, Sapphire. Just hang in there, mate. Hang in there. Yeah, so basically today has been, you are here and we are delighted. We are all delighted. I am especially so. Today has been intense. I don't know what it is, like the last Monday and then this Monday for some reason, 2 in a row, been extra stressful, and the 24 hours subsequent, so I'm hoping that at least the rest of today and into tomorrow is nowhere near as anxiety inducing as it was last time, but last week. Today though, yeah, I've had to try and take care of a few things. Some good stuff. I got the last of the events I needed to pre-book for Goldberg Stag Do booked. So the 4 anchor points down. Now I just have the brand new stress of getting all the guys to pay what they owe me, because I'm about £1,500 out of pocket, which is, I don't know, about $8,000 billion. No, once upon a time it would have been. It's probably like almost the same in dollars now, thanks to the crashing of the pound. But anyway, yeah, my finances have taken quite the hit while I've been pulling all this together. So yeah, I'm hoping the guys get together in prompt order and each of them pay their share. But still, I'm clocking up. Oh yeah, tell me about it. And a 3-day stag do in Liverpool, Sapphire, is and the crappy streamer. I'm sure that's an ironic name. How you doing? Patrolling the Mojave makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Potentially. Welcome on in. A happy Monday to you, I hope. Welcome to Mellow Out Monday. Welcome to the warm-up, just doing a bit of chat, and the sincerest apologies to the Cravenstown community for my late arrival. So yeah, that got sorted. Now I can start putting all the little sundry details in of like kind of where the important places to hit for the pub crawl, booking any dinners and places we'll be going for lunch, letting a couple of nightclubs know in advance, not paying up front, but letting them know in advance, hey, it's going to be like 8 guys turning up, please don't kick us away. I'm very sorry to hear that. TCS. I'll abbreviate it to TCS. Condolences, sincere condolences. That's a pretty heavy thing to deal with. So yeah, thoughts with you, sir or madam. I hope that we can, if you decide that you want to stick around and just to catch some Twitch time, that we can distract you from. I say distract you, just give you something to make what is obviously a tough time for you a little less on your mind the whole time. Okay. Oh well, fair enough then. All right. Either way, it still stands. So yeah, then I finally finished the shed. That's been a whole bank holiday week. So yeah, this is in the UK. It's been the hottest bank holiday since records began. If you don't know what that is, if you're not British, basically some random Mondays and Fridays throughout the year are sort of national holidays, and they're called bank holidays, which is a sort of odd term for them. Anyway, yeah, they're called that. And this is the last one for until a long gap without any. It's like the end of August bank holiday, and everyone's going away on Friday, coming back on the Monday, and it's been another late heat wave. Muggins here. You're in Scotland. Of course, yeah, it wasn't a bank holiday in Scotland, if I recall correctly. It's only England and Wales. Don't know if Northern Ireland has it. If I recall correctly, Scotland doesn't have the bank holidays because the banks and the Royal Bank of Scotland is quite independent from the English stuff. So yeah, mine was not barbecues or any swimming or nice like long weekend away. Sadly, idiot me was shirtless painting the shed, fresh new coat of the green, the wood foresty green colour, and that took a lot longer to do on the front side with the windows was fine, but today I had to do the split door, and I was taping up all these awkward shape, bolt locks and everything, all the locks that keep the two split doors. So, but split door by which I mean there's an upper and a lower, and they swing independently and they lock in the middle. And trying to do all that, take them all up so like they don't just get coated in green paint, and all the fiddly finicking around and that. It was the slowest side of all four sides to do, so that pushed up my start time. I wanted to get some other stuff sorted as well. Let me just have a look in the diary there. Yeah, the Zord base things and finish the shed. Spoiler command. I actually don't really know where the day has gone. Like three quarters of what I still need to do today hasn't been done, and obviously I'm going to go a bit later to compensate for starting later. So I'm going to be working till about 3 in the morning, which is awesome. And that's what that is. But announcements and bits coming up. Firstly, schedule is up, and we're going to have the 1,000 resident celebration, the 1,000 follower. Do you suggest a GPU? I'm building a PC. I'm actually not that knowledgeable on components and parts there, TCS. It really depends on your budget and what the PC is for, and even then I only have a vague idea. I'm ironically, for someone who works in tech and games and all that, and streams, and I know more than most people on the street, but I'm actually not much of a hardware guru. I do apologize. There might be some folks up in the chat later or now who might be able to give you some advice if there's a bit more information you can go on, like what you're going to use it for, and how frequently, what kind of work. Because a GPU, it really depends, and I mean you got the personal level ones, and then you've got like the workbench, like professional grade ones, which can run up $5,000-6,000 or pounds. And Naomi says, oh no, sometimes our bank holidays are the same. Oh yeah, Sapphire, I never implied that they weren't. Just like that, I know that in the Scotland has got different ones some of the time, and I know that this weekend wasn't, because the Royal Bank of Scotland is independent of us, but yeah, some of them overlap. That's a given. And Nao says, we're getting a heat wave too tomorrow. It's supposed to be high 90s for 2 days. That's in Fahrenheit. I think that's low 30s, maybe very high 20s, low 30s in real temperature, aka Celsius. Sorry, mate. I have to admit, I'm kind of over it on the drizzly Pacific Northwest. Yeah, true. Because it does get a bit snappy in the winter, doesn't it? I'm all right. I'm quite ready for some cold weather. The last 2 winters we've had here have been a bit warm and wet. Is the Bob Ross mean it's for art? Does that mean you're going to be doing Photoshop and graphics and all that kind of stuff? Either way, just great use of Bob Ross. Yeah, I'm quite done with like this kind of hot, sticky weather. We're such a humid country in the UK that when it gets warm, it's very rarely dry warm. I'm totally incompetent on converting FCC. It's alright. One thing British people are bilingual in, because it's sure as shit usually not other actual languages, is converting metric to imperial, because we have this weird hybrid of kind of both being used. Like petrol will measure in, or as you guys call it, gasoline.
A wise decision.
TCS, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Citizens, can we get a few welcome banners for TCS, the newest member of our little community? And sincerely, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're quite good at doing fuel or mileage, or especially distances. If you're doing height, like knowing feet and inches and centimeters is quite common, and translating Celsius and Fahrenheit at a rough level, you just know that like minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit, and a few bits and pieces like that. And yeah, to TCS, if you're doing art, unless you are a seriously serious professional digital artist, you can get by on a gaming consumer grades GPU. I mean, the bigger thing you'll want to concern yourself with graphical tools like Photoshop and I don't know if you do 3D as well, let's say 3ds Max or Maya or other tools like that, is going to be more RAM. Don't skimp on your RAM, get good RAM and get good categories of RAM, you know, your DDR5 or whatever's come after that. DirectX 9 times out of, I mean, if you're going to do 3D graphics and certain types of graphics, you might want to have something that favors OpenGL, but again, OpenGL is more the architecture for that is really for graphic professional level stuff and certain 3D tools, and very occasionally a game engine. But DirectX will suit you fine, which is the majority of decent consumer grade graphics cards. You probably wouldn't even need to fork out on something like the NVIDIA 1080 range, certainly not the 2080 range, but it depends how long you want to keep it for. If you just want to have an absolute monster in there that'll last you for years, then sure, fork out a few £100 for it. But if you're just wanting to do it for graphical work, if it's just going to be, you're going to have a gaming rig and then a dedicated something else for your graphics, you can probably work with something a lot less and just go with a decent CPU and RAM instead. And see, Diane, Vulkan these days, you use Adobe, multiple tools or just Photoshop? Hey, Citizen Flute Kettle, how you doing? Float, I should say, Float Kettle. Yeah, so what's going on? Yes, so back to what's coming up. So two things. One thing I really wanted to get done before we started, due to the end of last Monday, what was otherwise a fantastic stream was really rather marred and ended on a bum note with people not being able to contain themselves. We're doing a blind playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, totally blind, and plenty of folks just can't help themselves but backseating and throwing in things, dropping in spoilers, not being able to give hints, just giving straight up walkthrough giveaways and all that kind of stuff. And usually on a popular game, when you get to a major crux of the storyline, people can't really just keep their mouths shut. So Vulkan is modern OpenGL, roughly speaking, supported anywhere but, if I recall, OS X. True. Music programs, video editing, Adobe Family, and heavy games. Yeah. Well, you don't need a monster rig. You just need to make sure you're getting as much bang for your buck. Don't skip on the RAM, CPU, because one GPU's architecture isn't going to be quite the same as you could spend twice as much on a really powerful one, but if its architecture is crappy, or it's made by a crappy manufacturer that's knocked a bit of price off, but the components, like the actual physical stuff the GPU is made out of, is kind of shit, that's going to do you in. So make sure you're buying a well-made one, definitely. You want to get the GTX Titan. It was a beast in 2012. GTX Titan is still a monster, certainly if you're going to work with Adobe. That would do you absolutely fine. But yeah, I didn't save it. At the end of last stream, I actually quit out. Some of you may have picked up on that. The last save I left was in about before we went to go and see Mr. House, so we're going to start the New Vegas, the main gameplay portion, with that, so we can enjoy it before too many people rock up, including probably one blabbermouth who wants to give everything away about it. To that end, I've also taken a bit of advice. This was initially a suggestion by Duncan Florence, citizen Duncan Florence, a few months ago. It wasn't really merited back then, but it's essentially a ready-made spoiler tag that everyone can use. If stuff comes up in the text, so it's just exclamation mark S and everyone can use it. So here's an example. Folks, your messages are going to pop up a bit. I'll make sure I've read them. That command can be used by everybody. You see, it takes everything off the screen right away and it gives a breakdown. If someone comes in, because I know I need to promote some more counsellors, I'm still working on that, it's just a case of finding the time. See, everyone can use it. It's right. Sapphire, for now, please, I've still got to scroll back up and catch everyone, so this is just an example, but please don't repeatedly use it at the moment. As I say, everyone can use it. It isn't for VIPs, it isn't for regulars, it isn't for subs or anything like that. It is open to everybody. If you see someone dropping in unprompted hints or giveaways, and I'll just read it through, a blind playthrough to audiences also watching blind enjoy my reactions, ask if I want a hint before giving away something about gameplay mechanics, lore, or Easter eggs. If I'm going to miss something and it's a little nice Easter egg, ask first and go, by the way, there's this thing, or if I'm struggling with something, I might ask of my own volition, but I've got a thing that might help you if you're doing that. Just put it that way first. And if it's about lore, for example, don't give away alternate endings. Fallout's got loads, and someone tried to give away an alternate ending and so on. Hang on, please, TCS, actually. So yeah, it turns out he was bullshitting about which ending is the overall best ending, because there isn't any one best ending really to Fallout New Vegas. But when you see stuff like that in the chat, if you see it before I do, just hit that a few times and get rid of it. So the people who are enjoying it blind in the audience don't catch it, and I don't catch it because I know plenty of you want to enjoy my reactions. So like, don't tell me the impact. Even if I've made the choice and you're like, okay, he's made the choice, it's not a spoiler now, it still is, because potential subsequent replays or future playthroughs get ruined, and there might be other people who want to play this in future and enjoying me doing the show and finding me entertaining doing it, and they want to perhaps play it a different way in future with an RPG. So yeah, it's all that kind of stuff. And like wiki lore, just because something's on a wiki, I love reading up lore around about something after the fact, like the wider world of stuff. So yeah, anyway, that is what that is. Hopefully that will help out. Previously we hadn't needed it. It's a shame that we do now need it, but that is there. If you can, those of you who are like watching live and you're here and you're in the chat regularly as opposed to lurking or doing stuff in the background, there it is. Be as vigilant as you can with it, and I really appreciate it. Let me catch back up there. Check your NLE's documentation for a list of supported GPUs for accelerated video encoding. That's a really good idea from Syne. And Flute says, having another go at New Vegas myself, still a great game. It really is. It really is. It's nice. Ray, Citizen Ray, how you doing? TCS, please give some context. Before you go, can I give a suggestion? I need to know what that suggestion is necessarily about, because if I just say, yeah, you could give away something, because you're new to the channel, you don't necessarily know the sort of like things we have, and we're quite generally strict on spoilers because most of what I do is blind. So can you please give me an idea of what you want us to give a suggestion about, just some context for it? That would be much appreciated. And Ray, how you doing? Again, what, like, okay, that's the game, but that's a huge broad thing, mate. Like, the main plot, like a mod, like a question. Please be specific. Okay, anyhow, yes, but more importantly, with that, so that's a little thing I wanted to get done before we started, but the main big thing that's coming up, and I'm going to be repeating this in today and tomorrow and Thursday's warm-up as well. Doing pretty good, grinding some Diablo. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? That's awesome, Ray. That's a nice one. It's our 1,000 resident celebration. Residents is what we call followers. Our 1,000 follower celebration. I know we hit it last Monday, but I just had to have time to sort of start prepping some, so like trying to beat Fallout New Vegas without taking any damage. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's okay then. No, thank you. I've already taken tons of damage. I'm not going to be doing a no damage playthrough or anything like that, because that's like super hardcore. So don't worry about that at all. It's if you want to suggest how to do it, it's already way too late. And if you want to do it for like a future playthrough, I won't be doing something like damageless, because that's quite hard to sort of stream and make entertaining. So yeah, on Friday is going to be the 1,000th stream celebration. So it's not the usual Future Pass Friday. The whole normal schedule's happening this week: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. It's an extra stream, and because it's on Friday, it's not a Future Pass Friday. It's not just a regular retro thing or one of my non-typical days to make up for a missing day. This is called Fabulous Friday, because it's fabulous. And you'll have seen the text if you've seen the go live graphic on Twitter in Krayven's town of fabulous in rainbow colours, of course. So yeah, we're going to be doing a 12-hour playthrough, a 12-hour stream. It's going to be starting at midday, finishing at midnight. I'm not doing sub-based extensions of it. The 1 year stream anniversary, we did sub-based extensions, but I thought I'm going to do a hard lock. It's also going to be my first ever subathon. I've never done one. We've had incredible generosity from loads of people in the past and in the last 15, 16 months. Exactly, legit fabulous. Fab hands, they're better than jazz hands. But yeah, I'm working out some ideas of what to do as like steps of subs, some forfeits to do, for everything from eating whole lemons to maybe Tabasco shots, and then in the evening just going to be like, oh, down your drink. I'm not going to get too drunk with any of it or something, but this is going to be it's kind of a bigger deal. Hey Duncan, it's going to be kind of a bigger deal than a stream anniversary or a birthday stream, because those are the two annual big deals. So my stream anniversary is at the 1st of May, and my birthday stream is in the middle of September, but you only get one threshold stream ever. There's only one time, hopefully, that you crossed a sort of 1,000 follower mark, and it's quite a big personal checkpoint in any streamer's streaming career or progress, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, this one's going to be, and I thought this is an extra special one-off thing. I'm gonna treat it as a first ever subathon on the channel. I hope as absolutely everyone possible can come by. If there's anyone stream, if people haven't been by for a while or want to set aside some time for, it's going to be the one this Friday. It's going to be fabulous Friday. I'm going to be doing a proper announcement about it in the Mayor's Podium, probably Wednesday, as we build up to it, with details of what's going to come, what the breakdown of the there'll be a schedule for the day of what it's going to involve, what some of the sort of sub goals are. Do feel free, if you've got some ideas for sub goals, to put them in the suggestions forum in the streaming complex in Cravenstown. Those of you who are not already members, there is the Discord link right there. So yeah, that's sort of the main big thing. I won't waffle on too much longer because I've started an hour later than usual, just because of how busy I was today. It's already coming up for 8:30, and you, the delightful masses, my dear townspeople, are ready for some Fallout New Vegas. So we're going to crack straight on with that very shortly. I'll just close down a couple of bits running in the background here. We'll just slowly mute that bad boy down there. Close this here. All right, so where's my scene? Where's my New Vegas scene? There she blows. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Duncan, how are you doing? How you doing? Okay, so we're going to be picking back up where we were. See the quick with the lucky 38 right here. Lurk, sort of. Kappa. No worries, Sapphire. No worries at all. Thanks so much for the lurk support. So at the end of last week, we did the we did this the one time, and I ended up doing a thing I didn't necessarily want to do, and spoilers were coming in. So I am going to be, as I've already kind of highlighted at this point, relatively strict on all of this week. And again, don't forget there's the exclamation mark S. Everyone can use exclamation mark S. If someone starts dropping unrequested hints, giveaways of the lore, even if it's stuff on a wiki, or like, oh, you made that choice, oh well, if you did this choice that would mean this, but you picked the good one, or oh, if you did that XYZ, just exclamation mark S, get rid of it, make it fly by. Your suggestion has now been included, Duncan, as it is starting to get required. Let's see. Yeah, we'll drop this bad boy in here because I haven't made the full decision yet. I'm doing all right, man. It's been a really intense day today. It's been an extremely intense day. But despite sort of some late starts and stuff, I've caught back up on myself. And how are you? How's the heat wave over there in Flanders, man? All right, so here goes, folks. And for those of you who missed this last week, this is a nice extra opportunity to check it out as well. I see Remnant from the Ashes got suggested it's really good, a little bit like Dark Souls with guns. Not too bad, actually. Glad to hear it. Okay. No giveaways of anything. Once this really starts going, I'll be just going through it, and then I'll catch up on chat after the fact. So, open the antechamber. This is about to annoy a lot of Securitrons.
Searching. Confirmed.
Dead.
Targeting.
Dead. Oh dear. Obviously got some very plot-specific quests there. And then if we're quite fast, we can go into here, log on admin. Looking forward to the fall, I don't doubt it. Unlock control room elevator. Okay, was there anything else over here I was supposed to deal with? Ah, yeah, security override. Right, hopefully that's... Oh, wicked. All the enemies just disappeared. So that means we've just put the Securitrons on our side. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, just applying for jobs in the background. Saw at Edinburgh University. It's sort of getting ridiculous to the point I actually have multiple personal statements for specific job roles. No, that's good. That is prepared. That is literally prepared. Nice one. Hang on. Right, we'll drop a quick save at this point just in case. Quote ad dead. Let's head to the control room. Here we go. Activate terminal. What does this do? Oh, well, that's to unseal. I'm going to have to pretend like I'm as surprised as last time. Well, I can't. I know what's coming, unfortunately, this time, but can't yet. We gotta do the unsealing. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Warning: microbial infection risk. Proceed. He ain't gonna like this. So normally this is still totally blind, so no giveaways for anyone else who hasn't seen this, folks. I saw it last week when we did it for real, but I'm redoing it again due to how it went. Anyway, I won't repeat that. I've repeated it ad infinitum. Very good, mate. Alright, I'm going to catch up. I'm going to read chat once this whole sequence is done through, man. And Phoenix, yeah, I'm pretty good. It's been a busy day. He is not in the best of shape.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
I was still warring with this, you know, but I was warring with who I was going to support. But up until this, where he talks about so much good and everything else, I was he's got like a beard and wispy strands visually, yeah. It barely shows up because it's so thin, but yeah, he's got like a few thin strands left. Anyway, I'm going to read the rest of chat after this. So I was starting to war up because like suddenly seeing him so frail, or like he had some long plan, but the way he comes over when he's not like this is so different. So I was like, no, I'm committing. As you guys know, I play RPGs. I try and commit to the... I don't play in role, but I try and to commit always to what my character would do. And my character's committed to either wildcard or the NCR. And then last week I discussed it out loud, my own internal thought monologue, and decided on the NCR as the better option for the followers of the Apocalypse, who are my true faction, but they're not major enough to have their own major branch. See, so none of these answers are pretty good. Yes, man needs you out of the way. By Caesar's command, you will die. The NCR... Last time I did pick the NCR, asked me to get rid of you. I should say I don't like you, or it's just business. So yes, man, it's not just business. Again, none of these answers are so great at the time. It's not just... That's very much a change in management answer, and a pithy one at that. I don't like you is actually kind of the next most true, along with the NCR asked me to get rid of you. Because... yeah, his whole way of locking down the strip, but I was pretty neutral with him. I didn't dislike him, but he came across just a bit dictatorial, personal army, this weird Howard Hughes style shut-in. And at the end of the day, I just want like one collect. I'm sort of a fan in this world of a sense of order. The NCR just having the basic things and what's best for the followers. The followers' most closely aligned group is generally the NCR, for allowing them to do good work within their remit. He's not running like a utopia where everyone's equal. He's essentially locking down this place under this army of personal robots and allowing a family of gangs for the better thing of business. So obviously by Caesar's command and not yes man. So I was torn between the NCR and I don't like you. I think it's only right I stick with my initial decision when I was 100% blind last week and do the NCR asked me to get rid of you.
Those snakes. For them, you said. exploited whore.
I'll put you back in your tube, good as new. Now, you won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. Now, I wanted to do this last time, and then I actually ended up wasting, and I don't intend to do that. I'm gonna let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebral! I'd rather be killed! Just kill me!
Nah, man. Nah, because he can still live in here, and he is a genius of sorts. He might see it as worse than death, but he's still got this incredible brain and all his technology there that might be useful in future. I'm not just going to gun him down that much. Activate terminal. Sterilize LS chamber. Oh, lethal shock risk if LS chamber occupied. Now, right back. Disable cerebral interface. A warning, LS chamber occupant will be unable to control subsystems. Proceed. Yes. So this we didn't do last time. Completed. Remove Mr. House as a threat to the NCR. Return to Colonel Moore. And report that Mr. House is no longer a threat. You have irrevocably disconnected Mr. House from the Lucky 38's mainframe computers. Completed. You have irrevocably disconnected Mr. House from Lucky 38's mainframe computers. Quest added, the house has gone bust. A tragedy has befallen all mankind. Quest failed, the house has gone bust. He's still alive. He's still alive, so how did I get that note, a tragedy? The tragedy that's befallen all mankind is a, Right, is this, this thing, yeah, that's really weird. Now, I thought this only happened last week when we killed him. Hey, his marker, how you doing? Isserit, welcome, welcome. Totally blind playthrough here, man. How you doing? And yeah, the American and the West Coast. I've been to the West Coast. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Now, this is curious because last week on when we did this the first time, it was heavily spoiled. We ended up killing him because of what he said, and it put out this. It put out this obituary, and I'm going to read it again for those of you who weren't at the end of last week's show. So, Robert Edwin House, 261 years old, president, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival. See, all of this is like very much in, like bigging himself up as the greatest person ever. And TKS Mantis, exclamation mark, welcome. And Isserit, thank you so much for popping by and enjoying the show, by the way. I do appreciate it. Everyone, exclamation mark, welcome. Give TSK, TKS Mantis, and incoming Reavers a warm welcome to Krayven Sound. Legit welcome one and all. A legit welcome one and all. We're at the beginning of tonight's playthrough of Mellow-Out Monday. How you doing? How you doing? And thank you so much, Phoenix God, Phoenix for God 44, for the host of Krayven Sound Minions. Cheer in your honor. Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice.
Locally.
Thank you so much, TKS Mantis, to follow. Residency to Krayven Sound is granted. Lodgings be prepared. Please ignore the screams. Nero P says, I sound silly. I like it. Well, all British accents, especially as British as mine is, which is quintessentially British, have an air of eccentric whimsy, shall we say. Welcome, Nero P. Thank you so much. Just reading... Now, I reckon the obituary that has gone out like this, when we tried like last week and he actually died, he died, and I thought that was okay, his life support systems have shut down, but the fact that he's been irrevocably cut off from all of the rest of the Lucky 38, I think obviously the rest of the Lucky 38's mainframe and systems are what registers whether he's alive or not, and the fact he's cut off for it is making them think it's he's dead. Mark Train NPO. Oh my goodness. Right, we'll be right back. We must dance. It's for every one of us. Stand for every one of us. It's save everybody and everybody, every child. Oh, train. And Kim Jong. Oh, good lord. Okay, got to be worried about the North Korean, the North Korean embassy there. This is a Twitch semi long sleeve. It's half long sleeve T-shirt. And folks, yes, indeed, hit that legit. Hit that legit. We have a new citizen. We have a new citizen. My goodness. Well, Mark Train NPO, thank you so much. Welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven Sound legit. Kim Jong-un, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven Sound is granted, and Krayven will be down to help you with your belongings to your new habitation pod shortly. In the meantime, get yourself a free drink at the Krayven Sound bar. And don't worry, Mantis, I'll give you a shout very shortly once all this madness goes past. Sapphire on it, indeed, we have a new follower. A new resident. We call followers residents here and subs citizens. So the welcome banners for our new resident and a few more legits. Hit that legit for our newest citizen. And another citizen, a new citizen of their own volition as well. No gifts, no primes, any of that. Mark Train, you are not just legit, you are Krayven Sound legit. Iseret, thank you so much for the follow. Residency is granted. Work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it or you'll have a psychotic episode, but we don't judge. Can we get some welcome banners for Iseret as well? Firstly, enjoy the new emotes. There's more to come. Oh, good lord. Right, I'll do this for both of you. With Prime too. It's for every one of us. Hit more legit, citizens. Hit more legit. Oh my word. What's going on? Lots of things. Lots of things. Dr. Mega Man's coming in! Exclamation mark, welcome! Just hit everything! Hit the welcomes, hit the legits, and hit the welcome commands! Ah, I just punched my pop filter. Fuck nuggets! Dr. Mega Man PhD, thank you so much. Kim Jong-un, thank you so much. It's kicking off. Exclamation mark, welcome command for Dr. PhD. Right, hopefully, there it is. There it is. Dr. Mega Man PhD, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I'll do the proper alert shortly. Nero P, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. You are now a resident of town. Welcome banners for you. Welcome commands for all the new raiders coming in. And in fact, for both folks coming in, for both groups of folks coming in, I'll let all this calm down. I'll let all of this calm down. It's all gone a little bit mad. It's all got a little bit... Thank you so much for bunching up all this support and hype all at once. It does make it very, very helpful for just going into the thing and then not tabbing out 2 or 3 times. It's so considerate. You're all obviously in cahoots. Yeah, preparing for the next emo. Oh, you know it. It will be getting done, but it's just not enough hours in the day for you to draw all that shit up. Take a breather. Not at all, not at all. I don't need it. You know what I need is fluid in my lungs. Okay, right, welcome. We've been cahooting. You've been in cahoots? Is that the adjective form of cahoots? Yeah, cahooty. You know, cahooting. Take a breath. Oh, you lovely new citizens are so new here. You don't breathing's for pussies. Right. First of all, welcome all the new raiders, both from Dr. Mega Man's PhD's channel and from make sure I get this right. It's Mantis. TKS Mantis. I was going to say Mantis TKS. Thank you so much, all of you. Welcome on in. Next. You're not wrong there, Sapphire. Lovely raiders. Lovely, marvellous, spectacular raiders. If I could ask you a small favour, if you can hit that link that actually goes there, or if you go into your address bar and remove referrer raids, because it will say Krayven and then refer raid afterwards, and then it counts actually towards my views right away, because it would take about half an hour for Twitch's system to catch up otherwise, and then it sort of it undermines the very, very kind nature of a raid in and of itself. Thank you so much. Okay, shout outs coming. Stick around. You know what? We'll do those now, then I'll do the alerts, because shout outs first. So a shout out for TKS. Again, make sure I get this. Why do I feel like as my dyslexia is kicking in, I'm like really panicking I'm going to get it wrong. It is TKS Mantis, right? Okay, TKS Mantis, who came in, who was just doing Fallout 4. Oh, excellent, right? And to Doctor, no, I don't shout. I was about to put exclamation mark Doctor and just summon a random Doctor, and there's no underscores there. It's Dr. Mega Man PhD. Don't forget the doctor at the start. He went to Mega Man Medical School to earn that. Dr. Mega Man PhD, long-time streaming buddy of mine, originally from the Retro Block Party, formerly DGDS Retro Crew. You already summoned a random doctor. It's me, exactly. And you don't need a medical license to practice in Krayven's Town. Who is doing some Final Fantasy XIV online? I did not know that was in your wheelhouse, mate. So, folks, two prior and recent residents and citizens in their own right, and recent citizen and residents in their own right, please go and check out their content. Please go and check out Mr. TKS Mantis, Mr. or Mrs. TKS Mantis, and Dr. Megaman PhD. Dr. Megaman PhD I can definitely vouch for, is excellent stuff, and I don't doubt TKS Mantis is as well. To you both, thank you very much. I appreciate you considering me and picking me out of all the possible channels that were going. Easily my favourite MMO ever. Respect. Right, now to, because I think we had about 3 of those go off there. Let me just again scroll back up and catch up on this. To Kim Jong-un. Can't believe you got that username. Kim John, not Jong. John. Kim Jong-un. TKS Mantis, and to Mark Train _NPO. Welcome to the ranks of the citizenry. You are not just legit, you are Krayven's Town legit. Enjoy the legit emotes, the welcome banners, the welcome to Krayven's Town banners. Use those all over Twitch whenever someone comes in, or you want to say welcome to new people you know. Here we use them when we get new followers, so new residents. When we get a new follower alert, we do welcome to Krayven's Town. Hit that legit, whenever we get a new citizen. As the citizens are legit, they're our subs, and when we raid anyone else, if you stick around for the whole show and to the point at the end of the show, when we raid somebody, we invade them with the Krayven Sound Militia, and we hit that legit as well. And use the welcome command, exclamation mark welcome. Everyone can use it when we get raids coming in, as has now been aptly demonstrated. Most importantly, the legit is the most common bit of internet gaming slang on the internet, and this is probably the only channel you'll actually get an emote that says it. So whenever someone says, oh, that's legit, oh, this is legit this, you've now got an emote for it. And you can combine it with other emotes like legit hype, legit GG, legit love. There you are, Citizen Float Cadle doing a perfect demonstration of legit love and all that kind of stuff. Next, wave your Krayven's Town flags loud and proud every time you chat. And all of you, thank you so much for spending your prime or just doing it of your own volition to get a raid like that, and then 3 people doing subs as opposed to gifted ones coming out. That is a real compliment, and thank you so much. And the longer your citizenship is maintained, the fancier the flags will get, as is being demonstrated by a number of my lovely regulars. And I see Councillor Lila coming in there with, oh, I play fire. I hadn't even said hello, Councillor Lila. Right, everyone on your best behaviour. Krayven Sound's very own Ray of Sunshine is in here right now. You will be able to enter the Citizens Giveaway. We have a subs only prize draw at the first stream of every month to win a free game. The next one is going to be Sunday the 1st, so this coming Sunday, because it's a normal stream day on the 1st of September. The prize draw takes place at 8 PM UK time. The show starts at 7 PM UK time. If your Twitch and your Discord accounts are linked, they're intertwined through your settings, and you decide you want to take up your full residency in Krayven's Town proper, which is our Discord, then your name will be in gold. You'll automatically within the hour be assigned the Citizens role and have access to Citizens Towers, a subs only area of town, including a lounge and a treasury. You'll get the hang of it if you decide you want to take your residency up in Krayven's Town. We have a full theme of a town as opposed to just channels and categories. We have parts of town and districts. And last but by no means least, to all 3 of you, thank you so much. My undying appreciation and gratitude. I hope you continue to enjoy the show, and thanks again for picking me to come over and have a little watch. And to Dr. Megaman PhD and all the rest of the undergraduate doctor crew who just came in. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday, Fallout New Vegas. We've just totally blind, so no spoilers or giveaways or unprompted hints or anything like that, please. We have just made a decision with Mr. House, and I'm proceeding to read his obituary, even though he's not necessarily dead. All right, anarchy ensues. Our currently active councillors lurking out of sight. Thanks so much for the lurk, Lila. Take care of yourself. We'll catch you in a little bit. Back to the action. Okay, so generally recognised by Mr. House to be... Oh, hang on. Good, that's still generally recognised by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival. Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Nonsense. Lost forever is his bounty and knowledge concerning human longevity. No, it's not, because he's still alive, the depth and breadth of which could fill, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. Though he was not exaggerating, though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people can do that? I mean, come on. And Plated Dust Viper. Who did a hunt? Someone started a hunt and it got lost in the midst of everything else. Alright, Krayven's Town, I need to acquire food for my tum-tum. I'll be back here shortly, but I need to load up. Get yourself loaded. Sorry, Phoenix. You went solo out into the Badlands south of Krayven's Town and got wiped out by a plated dust viper. Thanks so much, Dr. Mega Man, and thanks again, folks. Do go and check out Dr. Mega Man PhD. Also lost forever. Our houses... I don't think it's a glitch. I think my hypothesis is what it is. He's tied into everything else. You essentially removed him from the entire system, and without that, it's just assumed that he's dead because he's gone. Anyway, we're not doing any hypothesizing even on the lore here. We're doing it totally blind, no giveaways, because there are other people watching this who don't know anything. So hypotheses right now, hang fire. Let's not forget, I mean, come on. Also lost forever. Our house has singular personality, force of will, vision and leadership ability. Again, no, they're not. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112%. By objective measures, too complex to deal in this obituary. Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020. I hope they mark his birthday next year. House... Oh, Christ. I hate that little rollover, instantly pops it. We'll get back to where we were. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident, auto-gyro, lightning. Though cheated out of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts, so MIT, and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain an atomic war would devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the 3 families. See, that's where he decided to go downhill. Negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas and rebuild the New Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement. A plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. Yeah, I'm sure we have other options. And here we go. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age of death to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never had cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. Yeah, he had a very low opinion of how humanity would actually pan out. Right. Okay, so we can't do anything further here. We can't re-sterilize the tank. Re-sterilizing the tank would have probably... Yeah. He's twitching away. He's still alive. I'm just wondering if I could have sterilized it without electrocuting him and killing him. And thank you so much, Kim Jong-un. Have a look around and do enjoy your stay. I'm partially tempted to find out if I could have sterilized it without killing him, because it warns you there's a chance of like electrostatic feedback killing an occupant. But the fact that sterilization option was there at all, it wasn't there to begin with. It was only there after the fact. So I think we can't talk to him anymore. We can't do that there. The fact that it's he's still hooked up to all his machinery, but yeah, you can see his facial hair and stuff there if you're wondering, Sapphire. The fact he's still hooked up to his machinery is one thing, but I reckon that he's so frail and old now, microbes and stuff, and the common cold will probably wipe him out. But there we are. Decision made. Exclamation mark hunt. Indeed. Exclamation mark hunt. Oh, Shadow Nation, that's awesome. I'm so happy my family got me a puppy. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. That's super cool. What kind of breed? Oh. I heard some growling noise. Oh, that's because what's her name still around? The, I think the lady. Well, congratulations, Shadow Nation. I'm sure you'll be a wonderful dog dad or dog mum. Yeah, we turned most of the rest of the Securitrons like to be actively non-hostile to us. But there's that lady one who's like his personal assistant. Okay, yeah. There's still a few more kicking around. Yeah, see, these ones didn't have to wipe out. Yeah, connection lost. Connection lost. Nope, they're all still good. Okay, right, so they're no longer threatening to us. Yeah, we can't talk to him at all anymore. Connection lost. Deary, deary me. No, Darkens, it's... Stream's still up. Stream's still up. I'm watching it literally on my phone. That's where I read my chat. I just hit F5 if I were you, mate. Let's just check again. Nope, yeah, we're still good. We're still good. So I'm just going to write this to Darkins. You might not be able to hear what I'm saying. It's up. Ah, okay, jolly good, jolly good. Just wanted to be sure, because I wouldn't even know if you could necessarily hear me if it was totally down. Oh, well, it was nice to do that bit without everyone, like a bunch of people blurting in and giving it all away. So that's nice. Darkins, how you doing, how you doing, how you doing? My dad named my baby. Yes, I call my puppy my baby. Yo. He named it Yo. Just Y-O. So it's like, hey, Yo. Come here, Yo. Is that literally so he could say, hey, Yo? They still didn't come with him. They will come down when they're all free. We will have a... Do you mean a barbecue? Because BBC is like the British Broadcasting Corporation. That's a television group. Who didn't come down with him? Your family got you a puppy, but oh, you mean they're going to come and visit later? Your family going to come and visit you with your puppy? Nice, got you. I understand. You're doing good. Oh, and Jid Isserit, fun fact, there's a... no thank you. Yeah, okay. Isserit with all that kind of stuff, even additional giveaways, totally blind. Not going to read it. I'll look up stuff like that and find it out later. Other folks can read that if you want, but all of that I want to be... Yeah, no, I take... I'll probably come over as a bit stricter than other channels, because spoiler's just a binary thing. It is or it isn't. But yeah, the attitude here is literally nothing given away, even if there's alternative modes, alternative giveaways, wiki information. I'm trying to bear in mind my audience as well, some of whom are also seeing this blind completely and might want to do alternative playthroughs themselves, and I want to look up something in future. Yeah, no, thank you for being so mature and understanding about that. Other people sometimes get very, very arsey when you actually call them out, so that's very decent of you to be cool about it. Thank you. Oh, nice one, Darkins. Congrats. I know you can't say too much about it because I'm behind you in playing it, but well done. Okay, well, with that done, what's the next bit? Because the reason I've done that is I really want to get Power Armour through without joining the Brotherhood of Steel, which requires Gannon. That's one thing I did have to slightly spoil for myself, is looking up how to get Power Armour if you don't want to join the Brotherhood of Steel, because there's only one other way. So with this For the Republic party, return to Colonel Moore and report that Mr. House is no longer a threat, which we've done. Won't have Don't Tread on the Bear. That's kind of done. Wildcard change in management is... I can't really do that anymore either. Bleed Me Dry. Oh yeah, got to finish that. Birds of a Feather. Bring the... No, I'm not going to do that either. As soon as I go near the Van Graffs, they're going to start shooting at me because I did Cass's companion quest. Shadow Nation, that is in the picture canals. Go to the petting zoo. That is the dedicated part of town for all things animals. So yeah, in Picture Canals District, which is one lower down the bottom of the list, you'll see the petting zoo. And of course, do remember, if you're ever unsure where to post something, go into Welcome Boulevard in Krayven's Town Central and have a look down at the definitions, because the whole list is there above the rules if you ever get stuck. Right, Gannon. Now hang on. I've gotten more than enough trust points with him, so he should...
What's up?
I was hoping to have something new.
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really,
okay,
as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Right, let's get going.
Lead the way.
Right, he's following us. Excellent. How much gear am I currently carrying? Cool, look forward to seeing it. Look forward to seeing it, Shadow Nation. What gear have I currently got on? I have absolutely no... I'm still wearing Benny's suit, for goodness sake. I'm such an idiot. I need my combat armor back on and my first recon beret. There we go. Now then, for Gannon...
Sure,
what's he
just
currently
don't treat me
rocking?
like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Assault carbine. I should give him something good. Ooh, no, I'm still rocking up. I want to sell that. I want to sell that. What weapon could I give him? What the hell is this paladin toaster? He's generally a melee guy. I think this is a unique item. I'm not going to use it. I love the idea of him having a paladin toaster on his arm. Have the paladin toaster, because I'm not going to sell that. And it's just kind of unique and super cool. And some better gear. I could give him the Mark II stealth suit. Perception, agility. If I decide to sneak anywhere, he'll become less of a viability. Look at that. Now Gannon looks ready for action. Now Gannon looks ready for action. That's a proper doctor. That's a proper doctor. Right, Cass can chill there. We're done with her. She's kind of pretty much all good. We just need to go and get Eddie. Makes beeping sounds. Follow protocol. Reinitiate. Is this one of the... Yeah. He's a doctor. He's a doctor/scientist from the Followers Fleet. Yeah. His marker. No. No, of course not. I don't know what's coming, Mark Train, so I guess I'll find out. Like I say, no potential giveaways or hints of any kind. I am playing yeah, so the only patches I have, mods and patches, is the, was it U-Thingy's unofficial patch, so the YUP, an anti-crash thingy, and an anti-jitter issue. I think the anti-crash thing also allows for fast closing as well, because this would randomly crash during fast travel or going from place to place, and allowing it to close down quickly when I finish the session is quite nice for streaming from going to the main game part to the outro part. But that's it. I've tried to keep it as vanilla as possible. I have a personal attitude of when you're playing something for the first time, like totally blind, I try and do it normal difficulty, as unmodded as I possibly can, etc. Because generally games are designed with their normal standard difficulty mode being the base version of it. Little graphical updates like you know, enhanced textures and stuff I think is alright, but otherwise I try and leave it as is, and then if I do subsequent playthroughs I start going a bit more mad on the mods and whatnot. Well, the Shadow Nation, if you posted it there, I'll assume so. Just look, dude. Just look, and you posted the picture, and it'll be there. It still crashes for you. Yeah, mine's been really well behaved since then, Flo. It might be the model I'm on it. Let's see now. Yes, I think go back to Colonel Moore. Let's commit to this. So at this point, I'll drop a quick save here. Right, so we're in now. Lila loves all the animals. She's got quite a few. Lila's got quite the menagerie of her own. And where the hell is Colonel Moore again? I think he's down by the dam. I didn't realise he was that far away. Hoover Dam. Right. Over to Hoover Dam. Okay, anything kicking off over here? God, it is so hot. It is 30 degrees in my room. Or, I don't know, like 90 something Fahrenheit. Whatever that is in American. Right, hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the trigger. We'll get to it soon. Guess we'll find out. Where are you, Colonel? Colonel! You must be through here. My poor sunburned face is peeling. Oh, no! I'm waiting for my shoulders and back to start going any time. My shoulders and upper back got absolutely scorched in painting the shed these last all through the weekend. And on the first day, on the Saturday, I did it. I forgot to put on any sun cream.
Hello.
So I've put it on since then, but even still, it wasn't enough. Exclamation mark hunt! Exclamation mark hunt! Let's see. Right, Colonel Cassandra Moore.
Report. Is Mr. Howe still a threat?
Report? Excuse you. Mr. House won't be a problem. He's been disconnected from his systems.
But he's still alive? I'll have to remember to send someone to follow up on that later.
No!
Anyway, at least he's out of the picture for the time being. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed either.
Uh-huh.
The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such.
Uh-huh.
With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area.
Yeah.
It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since.
I'm the one who
Most
helped you
people
out
assume
loads
the
of
Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Let's see. Now, the Brotherhood I'm actually on reasonably good terms with, and I remember that there is one companion who I haven't finished doing things with, who is in the Brotherhood. I think there's a lady paladin who can join you for a bit, so I might have to go and take care of that before I resolve this quest. I guess I'll find out. I got burn from... Oh, hang on. Got burned from going back and forth from the swimming pool in hollybobs. I hope not, Float. I hope not. Oh, wow, Lila, bless you. And we defeated a Stonecrusher Phoenix. Nice one, folks. Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it.
Are you kidding?
Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Jesus. One thing about Wildcard was that it allowed me the option to ignore the Brotherhood. Well, I guess whenever we finish the main game, there's going to be a full epilogue, and it'll be curious to see what the Brotherhood would have been, or like what this would pay out, because I'll be able to discern whether that was the better option from the epilogue, I guess, once we get there. Picks up what's left of my robot arm and tosses it to the side. How do you expect me to destroy an entire Brotherhood? I thought the Brotherhood were alright about Helios 1. How could they have survived?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure,
Mr.
but there wasn't really any place for them to
totally
go.
blind playthrough.
When we finally gave chase,
hang
however,
on, I'll
they
do
had
it
simply
after that.
vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Oh, damn, I was hoping to get to repeat that. I'll catch up on the chat in a second. How do you expect me to destroy an entire Brotherhood chapter?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability.
Okay.
Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else?
Where should I start looking for them?
As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared.
To be honest, I actually know where the bunker is.
Dismissed.
Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, Fen, I've last week I actually dealt with...
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Okay, good. I'll go to that finally. We can get to this. It's just last week, at the end of last week's show, I got people just dropping in spoilers, giving away stuff that was supposedly on the wiki and was actually stuff in game, and saying, if you made that choice, it would be this ending, and it was really driving me mad. Christ. So yeah, nothing personal there,
Time
Mr.
to
Neo.
find the Brotherhood.
It's a bit of a shame now with the I was torn, and I was going to go changing management wildcard for a little while, because my faction, so I've repeated this before, but for new folks, my faction of choice is the followers of the apocalypse, and to that end, in order to support them directly and have a totally independent thing, which seems to be the followers' preference, I was going to go wildcard changing management. Mr. House seemed to be a bit the dictator. The only pangs of guilt and concern that I'd done the wrong thing was when you take him out of his chamber like we just did, and he goes, I was going to do all this good stuff, and what have you done, and blah, 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 and that kind of obituary thing happens. So I was like, okay. But the more I thought about it, like the NCR and the followers do sync up quite well. The NCR is one major faction, like big faction. They are sort of join us or get out of our way. They're quite territory based, but they're not evil like Caesar's Legion, and like kind of slaves and prostitution and burning people alive. And generally within reason, they actually allow a lot of room for the followers to do their good work and are quite happy that like the followers are willing to do a lot of the nice helpful stuff. Occasionally they butt heads, and the followers are all I've got this anarchic side to them that's just complete independence and can't everyone just help one another out. But I thought about it, and I realized that if I turn the NCR, it's not just like I'm turning down the NCR and they're going to be neutral and going completely independent Vegas. If I do that, the NCR is going to hate me as much as Caesar's Legion does, and then suddenly it's going to be me in control of independent New Vegas with an army of Securitrons, upgraded Securitrons, the followers, and that's basic, and the gangs that I left alive, and that's basically it. Now, I've been on good terms with the Brotherhood of Steel, but it's predicted if you took wildcard, they'd become the major enemy. I never fully joined them, which is tricky. The only thing I'm having a hang up now is with wildcard, you could have left the Brotherhood alone, whereas with joining the NCR, they want to wipe them out regardless. So that's yeah, that's sort of where I'm at, but I'm thinking long term, having the NCR of all the huge major factions in the game, having the NCR be in charge will probably be the least bad overall, and the followers, who I truly support, will probably have an easier time not having to butt up against every single big group, Caesar's Legion, the NCR, everybody else as well. So yeah, that's sort of my logic. Now, this is Gannon. This is what I was waiting for. This is apparently his companion quest. Now, all I know is how to trigger it. I don't know what happens from it because I've kept the rest of it blind. I just needed to look up how to trigger it so I didn't miss it. Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Yeah, someone last week gave away, oh right, so going after Enclave armor, and I didn't know what the Enclave was. That's why I've got that new spoiler command now, because people just can't help themselves. Yeah, Float, well, now I know what the Enclave are, yeah, but it's, man, so few people are able to watch this and just enjoy the show. Well, let's see. Where did the Enclave go? What happened to Navarro? What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces.
Okay.
My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years.
Oh.
Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR.
Oh.
Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, well, I actually feel less guilty. The Brotherhood of Steel in this incarnation of Fallout seem to be a lot less sympathetic than some previous ones. I remember in Fallout 1, the Brotherhood of Steel were neutral / quasi good. They weren't overly hostile, but they were genuinely truly neutral. These guys in Fallout New Vegas, the Brotherhood of Steel here, seem to be neutral and also very much might makes right. And Kira says, I'm off thanks to the stream, super tired, did a tattoo on a guy today that didn't show on Saturday, so all that day went to nothing. Oh, damn. We're closed on Monday, so I tattooed him anyways, just cleaned after. Wow, solid. Right, thanks, Sapphire, for moving up whatever that was. So if anyone had any other messages there that they couldn't quite catch, well, I'll just go back up and I'll make sure I'll... Hey, Mr. Fox Guy. How you doing? And FYI, Arcade Gannon is voiced by actor Zachary. And hello to Zachary, I saw you coming in there. But yes, that exclamation mark S is a new way. We've got to block a spoiler text to make sure people don't come in dropping hints or giveaways about lore or anything else that we want to look up, because we've got a number of people who enjoy this totally blind and others who are not respecting the fact it's a blind playthrough. No, Float, I haven't. This is sorry, you won't have known this, but repeatedly I've said this is the first of the modern Fallouts I played in a lot of previous streams. Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father. But she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR.
Hey, Harry. Welcome back, mate.
When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Huh, okay. And Harry, how you doing? I saw your message in Town Square earlier. That's why I say welcome back and all that stuff. It's very nice to see you in chat as always. How you doing? Happy Monday. Zachary Levi is a legend, pretty funny. Oh, he's Shazam, that comedy superhero movie. That's cool. I didn't recognize the voice because I haven't seen Shazam. So where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Okay. Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
That's fair, actually. I could go along with that. That's pretty much what I have in mind as a fellow supporter of the Followers of the Apocalypse. Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the Remnants.
The Remnants?
I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid.
Really?
But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Right, this is going to be our ongoing quest. Yes, there it is. Quest added for Auld Lang Syne. Excellent. Right, good. I love watching you play this, and I'm not going to play anytime soon, plus I'd make most of the same choices you've made. Thank you, Phoenix. That's a perfect example as to why I take the attitude I do with blind playthroughs. Ask Daisy Whitman to come to the Remnants Arena, Cannibal Johnson, or Orion Marino, and Judah Krieger. Curious? Okay. I'm doing good. Relieved to be done with... Oh, Duke of Edinburgh Gold Practice Expedition. Wicked, man. You're doing your D of E. Congrats, man. I remember the D of E expedition bit at school. I was in the cadets, the CCF. I think that's the elevator down. The lift, as it were. Alright, sweet. Sweet. That is what I wanted. That is very much what I wanted. Sorted. Okay, we're going to take Auld Lang Syne as far as we possibly can. Hopefully we'll get Power Armour out of this before the actual end of the game. Hopefully it's possible to do this quest before anything else. Let's actually read the blurb for it. So we've got For the Republic. So it says, find a Brotherhood of Steel chapter, but before I take care of the actual quest, I'm going to do whatever it is with the Brotherhood of Steel companion. I think this is the very last chance I've got to do anything with the person, I've forgotten the name of, I think it's a woman, the NPC companion in the Brotherhood of Steel. If I go any further past this point of For the Republic Part 2, I won't be able to do anything more with it, and that will be missed. So For the Republic Part 2, we're on hold. We've done the Mr. House bit, and I was after this for Auld Lang Syne, and then we're going to be we're going to do that, the Paladin-y bit, and then a whole bunch more of the world, because you see all these places I haven't visited yet with these little slashes through them. That's the Explorer perk, and I made sure I picked that up before I continued. Hell yeah, I'm doing it with scouts. Oh, cool, man! It's good for employability, and I can do. What sort of stuff are you doing with it, man? Did my bronze is oh my god, it's high. Yeah, the gold is really is high level. Completing my bronze, that was well, it's all relative, as you say, it's relatively easy. Okay, Novak, we'll nip over to Novak. Yeah, I don't doubt intentions, Darkens, at all. I don't doubt anyone's intentions, but it's a bit of a moot point. A spoiler's a spoiler. I'll never castigate anyone that they're going out of their way to do it on purpose, but it's kind of irrelevant when it comes to the practical side of it. I know it's a minor thing, but it always bothered me that the player model never showed the gunshot wound in there. You know, I'd never noticed that. Let me scroll out a bit. I suppose, yeah, if I took the hat off and everything else, I guess you could argue that hair's grown over it, but if I made the character bald, I'm guessing there'd be no scar tissue or anything showing it up. It's a minor little thing, but yeah, I suppose actually, no, I've got no arguments to that, Neo, because they made all the character heads and character textures individually anyway. So you could make them all with a version of the gunshot wound in there. I'd actually think that would be a really nice touch. Had to find a mod to add it into the character creation options. That's a kind of fun little detail mod. That's a very, very astute observation there, Neo Neil. I keep trying to drag with the right mouse button, and that's the wrong one. Where is this? Ah, over here in the motel. Right, into the motel. Because you drag the map in Darkest Dungeon with the right click, and then it's left click in Fallout. Okay, so one of them's in that room there. There's Gannon, there's Eddie. My speechcraft skill is sublimely sublime. Open the door to Boone's room. Huh? They must be on the first floor then, perhaps. Let's try this one. Yo, Notorious TDG, how you doing? Ah, there's Daisy. How's things? For physical, I'll just go to the gym for 6 months, volunteering for a year with Cub Scout skills, not sure an accommodation is NCS. What's NCS? There's Daisy.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
Uh-huh. How did I miss this previously? Well, I'm going to speak to her. I'm going to get her other lore first. WoW Classic launches in 90 minutes, bro. Got my snacks, got my drinks, took a fat nap. I'm ready. Nice. Lila, are you currently around there? Or are you still lurking busy working there, mate? Just pipe up. Unless Redweird or Hollow One, are you guys present? Could one of my lovely counsellors just pipe up if they're there? What's your fave Fallout? Probably this one so far, because I've only done this one and Fallout 1 Phoenix, so I can't speak to the others. Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Okay. What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Huh. She's pretty cool. I'm getting the impression that Daisy's a bit of a badass. So you were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot.
Wow.
71 missions and only lost 1 chopper.
Impressive.
Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Daisy's a boss. That's okay, Sapphire. No, that one, Sapphire, easy. That one wasn't at all. I mean, that was just a recommendation. So there's spoilers, but don't get too zealous with it. I appreciate that. Because, yeah, Fallout 1 did have a time limit. I've played Fallout 1. It was quite strict in the beginning, but then they put it to patch 1.2. Yeah, patch 1.0, you got like 250 days, maybe, before the mutants came in. And then they put it to patch 1.2, which firstly removed the ability to kill children, which is understandable, but they also made the time limit a lot longer. Yeah, there's a super mutant invasion that eventually goes to your Fallout vault in Fallout 1. Yeah, even with the references and stuff, just be a little bit careful with that, Neo, because those are ones that I haven't done, and there's others. And let me see. Oh, National Citizen Service, basically 2 weeks with the team building things away from home. Last 2 weeks of social action for charity. Got you, National Citizen Service. Nice. As long as they're referenced, I'm not going to pick up on sort of half and half. And I don't think my counsellors are actively. Oh, not Lasso. Where's he gone? Folks, my level select buddy, That Dutch Geek. He is one of the fellow official streamers and one of the founders of the Level Select community Discord. So he's pretty legit. What was he last doing? I'm going to take a punt. Well, it doesn't come up on that shout. I'm going to take a punt. It was GTA 5 roleplay or something like that. But yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Please go and check him out. Give him some love. Okay, last bit. I'll answer that in a second, Phoenix. Arcade asked me to find you. And yeah, that's a question to everyone else in the chat, folks. So, if you could make a game with current graphics, what game would you choose? Open question to everyone. If you could remake any game at all, with like current graphics and perhaps modern design sensibilities, so like a full remake. Let's just call it not just current graphics, but just a full remake. What game would you love to see remade? Oh, they're actually doing System Shock. Oh, that's quite cool. I wish I'd do System Shock too. That was the better one. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants and they'll need your piloting skills. Alex the Kid in Miracle World. Really? Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Sapphire, because you're like me. You're seeing a lot of this stuff blind. I put that up for yours and others' benefits, but just use a little bit of judgment, like kind of just read through bits and pieces. Especially if it's relevant to the game we're doing right now, and just giveaways and wiki stuff. But otherwise, yeah, just give it a quick read first. It always takes me a bit longer to read it than people who are in the chat.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason.
It's true, I floated one out of it.
But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Of course, she's part of her passphrase is dear. That's lovely. Forsaken. I've heard of Forsaken. I'd 100% love to see a proper Forsaken remake. And The Legend of Zelda, the original. Phew. Yeah, I can see some absolute classics getting remade. Do you think they'd do them justice to what they once were, though? That's the thing. I mean, a full remake. I mean, a full remake, modern graphics. Can they hold up? Can they hold up with the memories you have as a kid and the sort of nostalgia glasses versus reality? That's the thing. That's worth knowing, Phoenix. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry.
Cool.
There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know.
Questionable.
That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Respect. I like her. She's straightforward, she's with it, she's capable, she's not letting age beat her down, she's clearly kind of a badass.
Watch your six out there.
Right, we got Daisy Whitman. I like Daisy Whitman, she's cool.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants.
True.
Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
So that's kind of his secondary maternal figure. It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it? Yeah, fair play. I'm not going to say some people can't stop reliving their glory days.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
True. Nice. You're really getting to learn a lot about Gannon here. I was looking forward to this. He's one of the,
tower on the strip.
one of my favourite characters in the game. He's got this great sharp wit, high intellect. He's really well voice acted as well. And to TDG, Dutch Geek, did you play much of WoW back in the day? Because I have to admit, I'm looking at WoW Classic and I'm just like, oh god. Thank you,
Fight
Darkins.
pudding, fight box, fight cake, fight pea.
Fight, Darkins. Thank you so much for the 75 biddies. Thank you very much indeed. That was fucking terrifying. Yeah, I look at WoW Classic and I'm like, it's not WoW Classic to me. It's just WoW. That's literally the WoW I remember. Because I stopped playing after the end of Wrath of the Lich King before it had gotten so changed that it didn't look like the original game. To be fair though, Cooler World would be truly easy to remake. I think Kid Chameleon could make an interesting VR game. I don't know Kid Chameleon. I mean, the Disney films are doing remakes. Yeah, they're doing lots of real-life remakes of the classic and the sort of second Golden Age cartoons, aren't they? Are we having a food fight on chat? Looks that way. Looks that way. All right, probably going to head off to bed. Night. Harry, thanks so much for popping by, mate. Good to see you. Very best of luck with the continuation of the Duke of Edinburgh scheme. Keep us all about it. Keep us informed about it in Krayven's Town. And if I don't see you back on here, if you just end up going to bed and crashing out, I'll be back tomorrow. Try out Tuesday from 7 p.m. with Hollow Knight blind playthrough. Okay, so we've got Daisy. Oh yes, everyone! But loads of you probably got on food fight emotes thanks to Darkins. So hells yeah, let's have a food fight. That's the current mega cheer. All right, next one. We've got Daisy Whitman. Who do we need? We've got Dr. Henry, Cannibal Johnson, Orion Marino, and Judah Krieger. So all right, food fight. I keep trying to drag it the wrong way. Who's closest? Who's the next closest? Right, they're kind of in an arc. Oh, there's another companion in Jacobstown, that super mutant who thinks she's an old lady. Cannibal Johnson's cave. Nacho somehow looked like a cat. Just a high cat. Food flying everywhere. Now, I get the impression Cannibal Johnson's not such a good dude. Hang on, there's enemies. Those Eddie's enhanced senses kicking off, or are they actually close by? Right, well my dog gun isn't growling, and my companions aren't kicking off, so I'm going to assume they're pretty far away. Oh god, look at this food fight. Oh, this dude, he was creepy.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I did kill them all. You're welcome. Actually, wait. No, he wasn't a bad dude. Cannibal Johnson was just a nickname, but he's actually all right.
What brings you around this time?
Yeah, he remembers me. So I've already spoken to him. Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
Let's see. Well, option one. Oh, these two options. I'm gathering allies just in case. Why? Do you have something better to do? Or top one. He thinks your experience and technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in.
Oh, that was
and
easy.
in case Arcade forgot to mention it, There's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker.
The bunker.
My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
Right, so we've got deer, because he's an old deer. Old,
if I
because
had
he's
to
old.
pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson.
Uh-huh.
He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father. I'm sure. It seems all of these dialogue options could possibly have ramifications on his ending, because every major character and companion's got an ending, whether or not you do their quest and what options you pick with them. I don't know if his father's necessarily a good guy or not. I'll just try and go. I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh well, your own choice there, but okay. Yo, Omni, how you doing, mate? Arcade looks like an actuary. True citizen hunter, true, but I've gotten him this awesome stealth suit and given him a rather good weapon that he's not using right now. He's still got his little chainsaw doodad. But Arcade's a smart cookie. And Hunter, how you doing? Omni, how you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. Darkens,
fight soda, fight smoothie, fight box.
Fight. Right, we're having a food fight. Lots and lots of food fights. Spam the food, Darkens. Thank you so much for triggering Tiny Tina. Keep it going. Throw the ice cream, throw the pizza, throw the cookies, throw the jelly, or as the Americans would say, jello. Welcome, folks. So lovely to see so many of you here. Different names. I just watched Endgame, so I'm kind of an emotional mess. Oh, I don't know it. I'll have to check it out later. I'll have to check it out at some point. All right, this guy in the middle, NCR Sharecropper Farms. Guess we'll go over here next. Go and get this, hopefully, third member of the Remnants. Fight sub, is that like a club for baguettes? Thank you. Ah, yeah, Darken spreading all the love with Lieutenant Romanowski. It's not that one. I should probably throw a proper marker down, shouldn't I? Alright, so it's in this general direction. This is where the manual marker comes into its own, where there's like 5 or 6 different objectives at any given time. So have you been able to help out all of your companions? Not yet, Neo. I'd almost forgotten about it. I've done Boone. I've now done Cass. We're doing Gannon. I've still got to find that ghoul that we found on top of that mountain with the super mutants. I think there's one other who can join you from the Brotherhood that I've got to do before I have to deal with the Brotherhood for the NCR. And there's another super mutant who... Oh my word! Darkens, thank you again, another 200. Holy shit, what a start to the week. There's another one who's like an old lady super mutant who's over in Jacobstown. And then I think in the main game, that's all of them. Darkens, thank you. Any more of you who just received additional food fight emotes, do be sure to thank Senor Darkens, please. So yeah, I did all the companions in each of the DLCs I've done so far, which is Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and Dead Money, and I've got Lonesome Road left to do as well, which will be pretty much the last thing before we deal with the end game and the main game. Sharecropper Barracks. I don't doubt it, mate. Thank you so much for being generous with everybody else. It's really cool of you. I don't think I've ever actually been in here. Oh, unarmed training. I'll lose a bit of karma for that, but whatever, it's a free skill book. Who are some of these folks? Trent Bascom. I think I did talk to him before.
You showed up just in time to say goodbye. Me and a couple of the others are packing it in and heading back to California.
What?
The water ration's still a problem, and the NCR doesn't look like it's going to do anything about it anytime soon.
Really? What are you going to do now?
I hear the Brahmin ranchers out in Redding are looking for some hard workers, so I might try there first. I hate working with Brahmin, though.
Not surprised, they're mutated two-headed cows with really creepy veiny udders. Can't you just grow less crops?
I wouldn't be able to meet the quota, and the NCR would kick me out of my job anyway. Nah, it's better I get out on my own terms.
Huh.
Adios.
I thought I helped him out previously. That kind of sucks. Muggy still makes me laugh. Muggy and the toaster. The toaster in Old World Blues with his like genocidal desire to take over the world is just brilliant. Morgan, this is like full on Little House on the Prairie
Sorry,
shit.
I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
Oh, I must have either done the quest for these guys already or done a water thing with them, and it hasn't. Whatever it was, they dealt with the less good repercussions of my choices. Oh well. Lots of whiskey under the floor. I feel sorry for the janitor who has to clean the streaming complex. That has some gross in you. Oh, you probably meant that quite innocently, Darkens, with the food fight. Yep, that's what I was getting at as well. I definitely didn't think of something else. Okay, where is this turd blossom hiding? He must be further up. Hope he's not on the other side of the farm. Ah, there's a gap in the fence. Okay, don't worry, folks, we're good. And the janitor wasn't cleaning before this food fight. He's the janitor, the Kraybot janitor is a little bit lazy. Not gonna lie, he's a bit work shy. Right, I'm gonna have to bring these close together. It's gonna drop it onto the local map at this point because I think I'm practically on top of the dude. Yeah. There we are. Aha! I spy a disheveled shack with my little eye. And there should be someone in here. Ah, here we go. Orion Marino. Again, we'll go through his other dialogue first, because I think this is the first time I'll be seeing this particular fellow. Another older chap, older gentleman. Hillier.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again.
Yeah.
If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Okay, he likes the NCR. So, do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe.
Uh-huh.
The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land.
Huh.
Never mind that I already been living here for years.
See, stuff like that makes me a bit debating, like, choosing the NCR, because they are a bit that way. But, so how would you like to come and help the NCR? What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Look at those bandoliers of bullets. Arcade, no, looking for you. We're gathering the... so what did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do
I
you
read it
even
like that as
care?
well, Sapphire.
I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Okay, he's a bit grumpier than the other two. I think it's going to take a bit more to convince him. Yeah, the companion stories do seem to be pretty solid. Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Let's see. There is option 1. Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion. 2. There isn't anyone else around with your equipment and expertise. And 3. I never said anything about paying you. Oh, I think advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things. That's the first option. But just equipment and expertise. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. They're both kind of the same thing, but I'm going to do expertise because that means I'm not just using him for his stuff. I'd like him for his knowledge as well.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Kinda, yeah. Does it matter who we help? What other options? I was to say, God, does it matter who we help? No, I was planning on helping the Legion against the NCR. Or lie, I was hoping you'd want to take down the NCR since that's the plan. Does it matter who we help? Gotta tell the truth.
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
Damn it. So you're not coming?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
I like how the password phrases are all very relevant to their personal attitudes. Like, got that the lady's dear, because she's quite nice, then old for Cannibal Johnson, and this guy's obviously got a bit of a thing, a bit of a grudge, so his is remember. It's quite cool. So what did you do when you were in the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved.
I recognize his voice.
It was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
I recognize his voice. I almost feel like I recognize his face. Like as if it's been modelled on the actor. Does anyone know who voice acted this guy? Because it feels like a famous voice. Might actually turn on the light.
Moreno
there.
took the fall of the Enclave hard.
Uh-huh.
He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing.
Okay, so he's a less good one.
It was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Uh-huh. Whoa! Oh my god, again! Exclamation mark, welcome! Yo, Crit, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get those welcome commands. Give the Cookie crew a very warm, legit welcome to Cravenstown. Legit welcome, one and all. Oh my word, it's kicking off, 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 it's kicking off. We'll catch up on all of this properly, right? I'm just going to do this dialogue-y bit, and I can tab out and say welcome, one and all. Let's see. Don't be too hard on his part of who he is. Yeah, a man should... I can't actually decide. Fuck you, nubs. Welcome. Welcome. The shout out was too soon there. Wait until everything goes past before doing it. Thanks, Lila, for trying, but yeah, it's too soon. It's too soon because it's disappeared straight off the screen already. Right, hopefully I can't decide what to do here, so I'm just going to quickly tab out. Welcome raiders, welcome. Delighted. If you haven't been here before, my name. It's all right, Dee, we'll do it again. Sorry, yeah, Lyle, you had the right idea there, but I always wait until all the initial raid rush goes past, otherwise the shout out gets lost. Welcome, one and all. I'm going to catch back up. If you haven't been here before, my name is Krayven. I know a number of you already know me. Welcome, I'm a variety streamer in the UK. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. And Dee, thank you again. You absolute darling. 2 nights on the trot. So, for Critical Varieties, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. My sister from another mister. Who's Jimmy anyway? Hello. Let's catch back up, because every time something new comes in, it throws it back down. To who else we missed? Make sure I haven't missed anybody. And Jimmy, thank you so much for the host. I very much appreciate it. X Necroses or X Neck Roses, however you're supposed to pronounce that. One of the two, Neck Roses or Necroses. Welcome, lovely to have you here with the Mega Cookie raids. And I wish OBS didn't constantly bounce it to the bottom every time I got a new message. It makes it very hard. Cat Avenger, hello. I missed you there, sorry. Red Flawless Moon, how you doing? Indeedy, my love. Legit love to you too. And to Nubs, thanks. You're a bellend as well. Love you. Right, make sure I've caught up on everything there. And Jude Kikacella or Kikalella must be the voice actor. Thanks, his marker of that one. And Riker Kasakun, hello. How you doing? Jukic is also known as Leibowitz from Sin City, and Gardmer from Shawshank Redemption, and Leibowitz from Sin City. I did recognise the voice. No, Krayven, honeymoon ends, young wife complains to her mother, Mum, I already had the first serious family quarrel. Do not worry, my dear, this happens only in marriage. Yes, mother, what about the body? All that legit love. All right, folks. Yes, firstly, Focus, camera, focus. To Indeedee, folks, you need to check out Indeedee. She is super, super lovely. She is an awesome Sims 4 streamer and some other variety things as well. I have taken part in her Friday night podcast with Who's Jimmy's Anyway, Narutia, Crypt Varieties and Nubs on mental health, and she hosts those every Friday on different topics. She's a British streamer like myself. She has a super lovely community. She's a community manager of the Sensei Esports, who recently tweeted out my brilliant and not at all salty Hollow Knight clip, which I'm kind of proud of in a little bit of a way. And yeah, she just runs a great show. She has the Cookie Crew, and she's been super supportive since we met at Twitch London Winter, and I've done my best to do it back, but man, she's got me absolutely beaten. She's absolutely lovely, marvelous human, and you should absolutely go and check her out and give her a follow. You will not regret it. I know some of you already are, the rest of you absolutely should. Gotta go, Jim. No worries, Lila. No worries, Lila. Jimmy, it's always legit love. It's always legit love. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, good lord, Nubs. Hey, no worries, Crit. No worries at all. Just if you're lurking, you're chilling, you're doing things. Thanks so much for being here and sticking around. And if I may, if it's not too much to ask, folks, if you can hit that link, or if you can just adjust your address bar to say that instead of the refer a raid bit, because then it will help towards my view count, as Twitch usually takes like half an hour for raids to actually start counting. Let me just we'll do one more shout out. I love Indeedee. She's like my absolute favorite, one of my absolute favorite streamers and people. We'll do one more for her. Why not? Doing The Sims 4. What were you making in The Sims 4, lovely? What were you making in The Sims 4? And hello, Indeedee, Jimmy, anyway, Nubs, Crit, and everyone in the Cookie Crew, Red Flawless Moon, and Critical, everyone who's over. How's things? How you been up to? Happy Monday. Right, we're doing this blind playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. And yeah, I've actually finally gotten to Gannon's quest, to Arcade Gannon's companion quest, which is nice. Jimmy, how you been? What you been up to, mate? What you been streaming?
Make it right!
Oh, more food fight! Every time we do this,
fight emotes.
It's good to see you in the chat, folks. When we get a food fight like that, start spamming your food fight mega cheer emotes. Throw all the food around the Krayvenstown streaming complex. Get your food fights, and indeed, a happy International Dog Day to all the good boys and good girls and splendid puppers in the world. In fact, Shadow Nation just got a new puppy, and it's International Dog Day as well, so that's wicked. Spam your food fights. Spam your food fights. More food fight emotes. Yes, Omni, bring it. Throw that pizza. Toss that jelly, spill that ice cream, and kick those sweets. Let's get a food fight. Let's get a legit food fight. Krayven kind of took a break between being kind of sad. Oh no, Jimmy, what happened, mate? Well, if you want to go for it, please do feel free to vent right away here. Everyone in my community knows it's a-okay to do that in the chat. We actively encourage it, and you are my sister from another mister. And or should you feel so inclined, you could do it in the clinic in Krayvenstown as well, because you've already taken up your residency there. But do feel I'd let the food fight go past, and then if you want to have a vent away, do go right ahead. I'm sorry you've been having a bit of a downtime. This is what I'm talking about. That's a hell of a food fight. I love this. Just go food fight and those emotes go mad. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. Right, I've got to decide what to say about this guy we just spoke to. So all that was left was a bitter old man. Now, a man should know when to let go. I have to admit, I'm not too much of a grudge holder. I'm trying to decide whether my character would be more against the grudge holding and more sympathetic of like what's happened to him. I don't know, the fact that I'm supporting the NCR, but I'm supporting the NCR more because I support the followers. They're a means to an end that are probably more beneficial to the followers, so I don't know, I guess I'm going to say a part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
True. All right, but we've got Oreo and Marino, and I keep reading it as Oreo Sapphire, just like you said. I'm reading his name as Oreo as well. Right, so this is, I think anything we take from here will count as theft, and I don't want to go and karmically screw myself. Ah, he squatted in here. It's actually quite a sizable home. You'd think the Catholic Church would be in favour of condoms, less DNA evidence. Ha! See, now, that Nubs, that one I'm all for. That's a bit less a bit less kind of directly, overtly, horribly violent, like child murder jokes, and more taking the piss out of the vile organisations jokes. Nice one. I like that one. I'm gonna log that one away. I'll message you, darling. I don't want to do it here. No worries at all. Do feel free. If you ever want to in chat or in the clinic, do go right ahead. We've got a lot of people who can empathise, but if you want to drop a PM, do go ahead, and I will read, as always, without judgment. This is making me hungry. Me as well. Me as well. People are like trees. They fall when you hit them multiple times with an axe. Ha! Bad karma's never good. Oh, do we have an enemy? Let's shoot something in the face. As it's International Dog Day, I'm gonna stick to most of the game with the doggo guns. This is the Fido or the K9000. I've got doggo guns. Doggo guns for International Dog Day. I can't believe I didn't put those two together, but we'll stick with it. Come on, Gannon, keep up. Right, that looks like a fiend of some description, or a viper, or a jackal. Hey, idiot. I'm gonna make you sick. Yay! I'm getting some karma back. Apparently we crippled his leg. Or her leg. Because it's, you know, over there. Empty syringe. Actually, frag grenades are kind of valuable. You don't like dogs. You tried to feed dogs drugs and make them angry. Screw you. This is why we call it Mellow-Out Monday. How cathartic was that? How wonderful was that? What does spinach and anal sex have in common? If you were forced to have it as a kid, you'll hate it. No, that one's a bit too far, mate. You want to follow up with let's shoot something in the face. International Dog Day. Time to rewatch John. Oh, see you die. That's such a great shout. See you die. That's such a great shout. That is such a great shout. Rewatch John Wick for International Dog Day. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
They
Always
did.
thought the NCR and them would fight it out again.
Nope, I managed to get rid of them. Oh, is it Judah who we're after? Yeah, Judah Krieger. I was wondering why he was a named NPC with nothing to say. Alright, cool.
Sticking around for the attractions?
No, I've already spoken to him. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you?
No worries, Omni.
Why the need for a bunch of
Thank
old
you so
war
much.
horses like us?
Happy murder hoboing. Yes, just running around hunting the homeless. Yeah, Omni, thanks so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. Take care, and if you're off to bed, maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Tryout Tuesday with more Hollow Knight and hopefully a bit less swearing when I play it. Let's see. I didn't even catch what he said. You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in.
Good, that was easy.
None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though.
We got 3 out of 4.
Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. Okay,
so there's Old Dear, Remember, and Navarro so far. My grandfather says I'm too reliant on technology. I called him a hypocrite and unplugged his life support. That one's quite good. That one's quite good. That was really rough. That's the right side of dark humour, mate. That's rather clever. I like the hypocrisy angle because that's the actual joke of it. That's the hypocrisy's the punchline. That's rather clever. Tell me about the old days with the Enclave. I'd like to know more about your former squad, actually.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper.
Got ya.
Johnson and Moreno never got along.
Oh.
And I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Yeah, Moreno does seem to be a bit of a kind of gun-heavy, like shoot down the kids and like fleeing children and women and everything else kind of guy. And Cannibal Johnson is seemingly the nicest of the lot, along with the Whitman, the old lady pilot. Krayven, have you played 3? Nah, Slice, I haven't at all. I haven't. Welcome back, Dr. Mega Man. I'll now tell you my all-time favourite. And you know, that actually reminds me of a comedian in my sister-in-law stand-up. He said a joke involving old people and 2 old people left, so yeah, it was a good joke.
So cannibals are eating a comedian. One asks the other, does this guy case funny to you? Quote.
Nice one, his marker. Eating a comedian. Does this guy taste funny to you? Like it. Nub says, "Oh, Daddy," the kid said, "I love you so much." Hey, the man responded, "Until we get the DNA test results, I'm just Krayven to you." God damn it. Slice, I love how New Vegas for how true it is to the original. My friend believes 3 is more difficult in this game, and I strongly digress. I haven't done 3. I've only done Fallout 1 and this one, so this is my first modern Fallout, and Fallout 1 is my only original Fallout. I need to do more of them. Slice, how you doing? Happy Monday. Yo, Bring the King, thank you so much for the lurk from work. In fact, I should do some more shout outs. One for Bring the King, and we should do one for Jimmy as well. Hang on. B, this should just come straight up. Folks, you need to check out my buddy Bring the King. He's got a really goofy sense of humour. He might remind you of Adam Sandler and or McLovin. He plays a variety of things. At the moment, he's been in a lot of Crash Team Racing and does Rocket League. We discovered him through Cuphead. He's got a really awesome voice changer. He's really interactive, really cool. He's just really, really engaging, sort of chatty, fun guy. And we've shouted him out a lot, and he always lurks here. And we've raided him a few occasions. But definitely do go and check him out. Krayven for pizza. This is bad. Cave in, Sapphire. Cave in for the pizza. And you never played this one, Dr. Mega Man. It's awesome. If you like RPGs, this is arguably, apparently, the best of the RPG ones. The best of the modern Fallouts for RPG side of things, as opposed to FPS and stuff. And let's see who's now. She's back now. My sister from another mister is back. Where's Jimmy? Make sure I've gotten that right. Last scene, entertaining the masses with House Flipper. I think I caught you playing that before, Jimmy. And Red Floors mean 2 clowns eating cannibal. One turns to the other and says, "I think we got this joke wrong." Red Flawless mean I like it. And Nub says, the other day my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. Ha! That's a good one. Love it. Tell me about the old days of the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless.
Yeah.
The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Curious, these guys were basically seemingly like the NCR before the NCR were a thing, and then the NCR just came into the base and killed everyone afterwards. Yeah, no one except really the followers of the apocalypse comes out of this entire place with a even remotely intact reputation. The followers are the only ones who seem to be genuinely good. What happened to the Enclave oil rig and Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig.
Oh dear.
Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
That's what I just said. Jinx!
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader.
Good to know.
Krieger was polite and kind, but never won. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group.
Okay.
I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Right, mental note. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. That's their story, Arcade, not yours. Yeah, they're loyal to you too, I guess, if you're showing up.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
I actually think the lip syncing in this for the age of the game is extremely good. I've got so many more. Keep them coming, Nubs, within reason. The sickest, most nasty ones, perhaps give them a pass. Yeah, so I'm having to be a bit more careful. I actually had something happen on the Saturday. I got a comment from a friend of mine, a long-time streaming friend of mine, after I was done with my segment with one or two people being a bit too explicit in the charity chats, because I used to be able to do it over here, and it suddenly dawned on me that wait a minute, I need to tone down some things. They've gone from our edgy and dark sense of humor and pun stuff without being edgy or toxic into being a bit too excessive and a bit too creepy. So I'm going to be doing a post about that later in future. So I'm trying to make sure the stuff doesn't go too far to the point it drives people away, because you've always got to bear in mind your audience and lurkers and people coming to check out the channel at the first time. Not to the point of full censorship, but I want to make it like people can be themselves and enjoy the vibe and the sense of humor without just a complete free-for-all where no one new wants to join because some people go like way too far. So I'm trying to find a happy middle ground with all that kind of stuff. No, I know you weren't. I'm just sort of saying, because I've changed tack slightly with certain things I allow to go, or like excessive or over kind of like certain types of content being too excessive or too over or too constant, I should say. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort of bear all that in mind and so on as I muddle my way through and can continue to establish and update the identity of the channel. Right, back in Jacobstown. Now, the other companion that we can recruit that I will do in future is Lily here, who I can still do some things with, which I'd want to make sure we do before the end of the game. No. I'm not going to specify anyone in particular. I'm going to do a more formalised thing about it. But yeah, I don't want to come off as like some sort of prude and stuff. Those of you who've been here regularly know that I'm pretty cool about all those things going. But to the point that like things start going too far, I go, yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want to be sort of driving people away or make other regulars start feeling a bit uncomfortable. I'm wondering if this dude's actually going to be a mutant. See, Nubs, that one's awesome. That's brilliant. There's Keen. Yeah, now these guys are generally pretty friendly to me. Oh, the Doc. Now I've done the quest with him before. Hello, Dr.
Brim
Henry.
has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Nubs, that one's class.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How goes your that's it, Nightkin is what they're called. The blue ones are Nightkin. How goes your research for a Nightkin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Okay, but Arcade Gannon's asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up.
He's the Doc.
You'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
So we got Dear Old, Remember, Navarro, and Friends. Okay.
Yes.
Gain access to the Remnant's bunker. Right, Gannon's going to have something.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs.
Jesus
he had an
Christ!
equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is
right,
power,
we'll just get to the rest of the dialogue.
Henry, I have no
Raiders,
idea.
welcome.
The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Okay, right. Now we can do a proper nice one. Welcome. Doing a blind playthrough, and I only get to hear that dialogue once, so sorry I didn't immediately leap and make my usual noise. Demon Werewolf, welcome on in. A legit welcome to one and all who've just come in. My name is Krayven. You are watching Mellow-Out Monday. I'm a pure variety gaming streamer with a little bit of live art on the side. Streaming from the UK, if the accent didn't already give it away. You platted this game just this week. Was its hair delightful? I know what you meant. Demon Werewolf, welcome on in. Lee Clips, hello. Raiders one and all, how you doing? Right, let's just tab out and give you a proper hello. So, citizens and residents, thanks so much for the legit welcomes. Legit welcome to one and all. As I say, I'm in the UK. My name is Krayven. You're watching Mellow-Out Monday, one of my regular days. Mellow-Out Monday's whole thing is about Vicarious. It's not so much a chill stream as we do lots and lots of first-person violence and blow things to chunk, because if you've had a bad Monday, we can make it better. If you've had a good Monday, we can hopefully keep it that way. Thanks so much for picking. Hard mode can be a touch annoying. I sound French. Oh, shush, Sapphire, you scoundrel, you minx. I'm as quintessentially British as British gets. UK, you sound French. Kappa, sure, right. Let's get a quick shout out for Demon Weir. Who is entertaining the masses with Marvel Spider-Man. Now, I remember that being absolute flavour of the month all over Twitch for a while. Are you still hammering away at it, or did you start it recently? And, folks, if I may ask a small favour, if you could hit that link, then your views will count right away. Or if you get rid of the refer a raid bit in the channel, in the address bar, the web address bar, and then the views count right away, because otherwise they can take like half an hour from Twitch. Thank you, everyone who's come on by. We are doing a completely blind playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. First time playing it. I'm currently doing one of my companions' major quests, because you can pick up companions as you go through the whole RPG, and they've got like major quests that are personal to their stories, and I've been working towards this one with Arcade Gannon for a long time. Thank you so much, everyone who's decided to stick around. I do hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, and how are you finding Spider-Man? Hammering away. We're shocked to find 2 streams had me already at about 40%. Something tells me I'm already at 50%. Find 2 streams had me already. 2 streams had you at 40. How do you mean? Do you mean the completion level? So how does other streams tell you what your completion level is? Unless I'm completely misreading that. I'm sorry if I am. Okay, let's see. So this guy didn't seem to care who he was working on, dogs or humans. He just cared about the scientific mystery as opposed to the ethics of it. Seemed pointless to do all of that without a goal. So his work was what mattered to him. I'm just going to state the fact. It was his work that what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Fair. Yeah, he's got some questionable moral ethics, but he's trying to do a lot for the Nightkin at the moment. He's got a Night Stalker right there. Okay, we've recruited all of them. Nice. The game tells you when you log in. Ah, okay, right. It seems like the story mode is really short, but there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's like loads of costumes you can earn, isn't there? Like from the various incarnations of Spider-Man, like Ultimate Spider-Man and Into the Spider-Verse and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. What a weird... I know, it was like directly behind him. It's like, hey, Doc Henry's this. The position of the NPC just happened to be right there. It didn't even try and run around. But I was thinking that, like, just talking about him in the third person directly over his shoulder. I love it when old RPGs allow that to happen. Are you in? I'm not in easy mode, I'm in regular. So if you're asking Demon if I'm doing hardcore mode, I'm not in hardcore mode. A first playthrough, I didn't want to have to worry about dehydration and eating and ammo having weight and all that stuff, because there's enough parts of this game that are genuinely hard. But in terms of difficulty level, I'm on the regular difficulty level, but I'm on regular difficulty level and not hardcore mode. Okay, the Remnants Bunker. This is one we hadn't destroyed. I haven't discovered that yet. We can nip over to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured the ammo having weight would have been an absolute meh.
Morning.
Right, there's enemies in Nemnara Hills. Where's my quest marker? It's over around that way. All right, we can nip round Ranger Station Foxtrot and get to where we need to go. Come along, gentlemen. We have questing to do. I wouldn't mind trying that. Does the Spider-Man game, that Marvel Spider-Man that came out recently, is it PS4 only, or did it ever make it to PC? I actually think some of these enemies here are going to be the big horners, like the giant calf and like the giant bighorn cattle. Oh no, they're just a giant mantis. Anyone fancy some grilled mantis? PS4, right, yeah, that's why I've never got around to playing it. I don't own a PS4. Yeah, the bighorners, they're then passive-aggressive, literally. If you get too close to them, they'll start trying to clatter you. But if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. They're highly territorial. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need to be heading in the direction of this bunker. I have a question. Have you... I have been to both, I think. Oh, what's kicking off there? What? Oh. There's a thingy there. Eddie will probably nail it first. Nope, I got it. Look how cool I look. I've definitely been to one of them. I've been to the vault that's got all the plants growing through it and like all the living plants and the sort of fungus people. The other one I think I've been through a little bit but not much, and I can't remember which one is which. Yeah, I've been to the one with all the plants growing inside of it and stuff. Yeah, that one's got a couple of quite major quests going on inside. It's a very cool vault. It's a very cool vault. Yeah, I've done that one. I did it the first time a while ago for an NCR quest. Here's the Remnant's bunker, and then I ended up having to go back again for another quest that was more recent. I can't remember which. It's very, very creepy. It is very, very creepy. Okay, gonna. Oh, that's a reload. I actually meant to put my. Let's check our notes here. We've got some notes. Oh no, it doesn't tell you. You have to remember. So it was. I don't know if it's the order necessarily. It was Dear, Old, Remember, Navarro, and Friends were the 5 passphrases. Open the hatch. Oh, demon! No, please. That's all good. As long as you try and avoid like accidental spoilers, giveaways, and like talk about lore that I might not have come across or see is on Wiki. Just because I'm bearing in mind we've got people who are watching who haven't seen this and might want to do playthroughs in a different way, or just want to enjoy the show and play this in future, etc., etc. That's all good. Otherwise, just talk away. Spoilers. This is a game. Is it? Fucking Jesus Christ! Is it really? Right, let's turn on the lights. Okay. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. It appears that some sort of passphrases need to be entered in order to open a nearby door. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Ooh, this looks like another, let's see. Complete a game access in the Remnant's bunker. Ask the Remnants to support the fight against the Legion or the NCR. I like how we still have the choice. That's cool. Okay, we're in. Let's see what we've got going on here. Rage quits! Navarro. I don't know anything about Navarro, Camp Navarro, or anything about that at all. Nope. The only old one, as I said before, his marker, the only one I played previously was, holy shit, check this out. This is like an Airwolf thing. It's Fallout 1. Fallout 1, and then this is the only modern Fallout I played. That's it. Enclave crates. Right, we won't steal from those yet. Look at this vertibird. Look at this, man. This is so cool. Oh, shit, their armor. This is what I'm after. Like, this is the only other power armor that, or like where you can get training and stuff where you don't need to steal Brotherhood, apparently. Yeah, I know. I will get to it at some point, provided people don't give it all away or reference it. That's the thing I'm afraid of. Wait, was that NCR question Camp McCarran? It's been so long because for me, Demon, I get to play it once a week, literally once a week. I play it on Mondays for the show, and that's it. So in real world time, it's an incredibly long time since I probably did that last thing. All right, well, we're here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
It's not. I guess we talked to Judah. Yeah, a lot of people say good things about Fallout 2. Okay, going to be going a bit lore heavy for a bit, folks, so I'm going to catch up on chat after we're done here.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Let's see. I want you to help the NCR hold on to the damn... Gannon doesn't want us to help the Legion. So I'm going to start off soft. What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds.
Really?
It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
This is actually a very cool quest. Like all these real old veterans coming to their secret bunker for one last hurrah. That this is so wonderfully sort of cheesy in the best possible way. How are you going to deploy your squad?
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
Okay. Right, well, I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam. Here we go. We're probably going to lose Marino for this, from what's been said. I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Okay. What's Moreno's problem with the NCR? Because I want to get it from a different point of view than just Moreno's own.
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
All right, this is almost certainly going to be a speechcraft check. I've already got a pretty good speechcraft, but I'll bump it up with the magazine as well. Will Moreno be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
Okay. I'll talk to Moreno.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Quick save! Try to convince Orion Moreno to stay. Let's quick save that bad boy. Oh, where's he gone? Where the hell's he gone? Let me just check my skill levels here. Stats, skills, not bad. Speech. Oh, my speech is already 100. Right, so that's...
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Here we go. What are you doing? Will caps change your mind? No. Speech 80. The remnants come in. Guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
I love the fact that, oh well, if the troops I'm on the same side as get in the way, I'm going to gun down. So he's basically going to go flying in and just machine gun anyone on the dam. He doesn't give a shit. He's just going to be like, yeah, I'm committing war crimes. I found out there's a... fair play. Cannibal is here. Yeah, Cannibal Johnson. I don't know anything more about him outside of New Vegas, so obviously if there's references to other games, don't tell me for now. You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Okay. I think, well, I was a bit unsure about that answer because the way he said it was like he was referencing, it was referencing he did his part of the Enclave's atrocities, which he obviously didn't because he wasn't even born, but it was like, oh shit, am I about to insult him? I think this, where we send him, this is going to have an impact probably on his epilogue, like whatever the companion quest epilogue is for Gannon. This is literally where we're going to place him for the fight. So let me decide here. If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside. What happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes a dam. Fight with them. Gannon's repeatedly said he's not that much of a fighter. He can do melee, but he's a better doctor. And with the companion, we've got the guns, and the person I'm going to be taking to, once I'm done with all the companions quests, the person I'm going to be taking to the actual main fight at Hoover Dam is going to be Boone, because Boone is an absolute animal with his rifle. Yeah, he says they're going to need all the doctors they can get. He's not necessarily a part of this, and he's not really a combatant. I hope he won't feel, if you're social, maybe you should stay in Freeside. From what he's hinted at, how good he is in a fight, how he's not necessarily part of the Enclave, and they're going to need every doctor they can get in Freeside, he hasn't made any points for the reason he would want to come along, so maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
speech aid. You were born at Navarro, but you are your own man. They have their fight, and you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Obviously, don't give away.
I miss you.
Don't give away what the outcome of that decision is yet, because the game will tell me in good time, folks. It will tell me in the epilogue when we finish things up. But I'm hoping that it feels like the right thing to do. It felt like the right thing to do. Let's just catch up there. Wait, why do I feel like I'm clueless to all of this? War crimes, my favourite. Oh, the best kind of crimes, aren't they, Doctor? Now, I'm just used to him only being in his cave and just sitting there. Oh, gonna swap comms. Cool, cool. Arcade has returned to Freeside. I think that's the actual end of his companion quest. But we now need to go and speak to...
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us.
Oh, damn, I just gone into someone's
I'm glad
shoulder.
you were able to talk him into staying.
Love that camera work.
Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you.
Yes!
You'll need special training to use it properly. So talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
Are we finally getting power armor?
The training might take several hours.
Yeah, don't care.
So keep that in mind.
Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Hi. Acquire power armor training.
Raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Yeah, whatever.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group.
You bet you do.
Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it.
I'm happy to.
It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Perk added. You have received a specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor. Leave the Remnant's command room so they can plan for the coming battle. You're over encumbered and cannot run. Did I just get given an enormous piece of something awesome? Finally! Finally! Without having to join the Brotherhood of Steel. What did I get? What did I get? It's Christmas come early. Remnant's power armor. Remnant's power helmet. Strength +1. Rad resist 50. DT 28. But I can wear any power armor now. Charisma -1. The power helmet I won't really bother with because I've already got the first recon beret, which is like perception 1, crit chance +5. It's a well better bit of headgear. Remnant's power armor. I'm getting rid of this reinforced garbage. Yes. Now somewhere I actually saved some.
Popped open like a can and let
I look like a fucking Terminator, bruv.
Some evil's afoot.
I look like an actual Terminator. I mean, I look like a goddamn Fallout Space Marine sergeant with a beret and a Dr. Manhattan style like atomic halo. Yes. All right. Great. Sapphire, I am so happy right now. Completed for Auld Lang Syne. Now I can get on with a bunch of other stuff. That's what I wanted done. Yeah. Fucking. I'm third person. I'm third personing this. I'm a goddamn space marine with a beret and a magic atomic hat that regenerates my health. Let's look proper, boss. I am a Fallout Space Marine. Oh, hey.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father.
Oh!
I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it.
Oh, thank you.
It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster.
This is cool.
And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored. I'm genuinely honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat.
Fortune favors the brave.
Good luck. And goodbye.
Ooh. I'm over encumbered again. What's this? I didn't actually see that. Gannon family Tesla armor! I've got power armor and Tesla armor. And a Tesla helmet. What does this do? Rad resist plus 20, energy weapons plus 10, and Remnant's power armor strength plus 1. Right, so better resistance. I can't actually have my strength go any higher because it's already 10. Did I just get an even better bit of power armor? Did I just get an even better bit of power armor? Gannon, I love you. We will lay down and have glorious, glorious gay sex. Oh, I could have my strength bumped up by 1 more if I choose the other power armor. Good. That means the other power armor still got maximum usefulness. Oh, how cool does that look? Oh my god, how cool does that look? It's got lights on the studs and glowy bits on the gauntlets. This looks sick. This looks so sick. I look like an absolute god. John Wick's back tattoo. Oh, his marker. Stop spoiling it. It is better. It's better. Shut up. Let me just enjoy this. I worked towards it for so long. Oh, God. Can I not just enjoy it, dude? Please? That's Nuka-Cola flowing through it. Right, we'll give this stuff to Eddie. Oh, he's already carrying a super sledge. So your IQ points orbit around your head. You know it. You know it. Right, well, we don't need this combat armor. Good long and good riddance combat armor. You piece of nothing. You waste of time. Melee weapon and speech. I'm going to put the Vault stuff in my... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to go to the bling. Yeah, it's blingy, and it's I looking at the stats, 15 versus 20 and plus 10 energy weapons versus plus 1 strength. Straight up upgrade for how I play. I use melee if I need to. So it's a direct upgrade for me. And visually the visual upgrade alone makes it all worth it. It could minus all my stats by -1. I'd still wear it, all of them, for how cool that looks. Right, the remnant stuff. Just so I can move a little quicker. We'll put that there for now. We are, well, firstly, I am so committed to the choices we've made now. I'm going to put a proper save in. Yeah. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to put a new one. I'm going to leave one by the Lucky 38. Those are the two from the DLC. We'll do a new save. And I'm going to leave that one for the Lucky 38 for, like, future playthroughs. Next. Oh, God, I'm so glad. I didn't realise it would actually be that quick to do. We can just do Auld Lang Syne, bam, 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 all in a row. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Great. I've been working towards that for ages. And we finally got it. Where are the bloody gun runners? You're going to buy all my shit that I don't need anymore. I recommend Reinhardt's hammer or... I don't know what they are, Tootsaka. If I come across them, I'll come across them. But yeah, no giveaways or unrequested hints, please. The, let's see. Well, Benny's suit and the hat for a little bit of better money. Quite I'd buy all my shit! Right,
Welcome,
Vendatron.
sir or madam.
I'm a sir. I'm an absolute sir. Have you not seen my power armor? Have you not seen my dapper threads when I'm trying to get you to buy things? Show me what you have for sale. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, you've got 8,000 jillion caps. Oh, sorry. I have no idea. I don't play Overwatch at all, and stuff always gets lost in text. You'd have to put Reinhardt from Overwatch's things, because I don't know. Let's see. Right, we don't need... Oh, it might actually help if I took the stuff off of Eddie. That might be a wise idea. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Why can't I just esk out of a dialogue option?
Come back.
I'll be right back. Just you, robot, who's now super ultra mega armored. Super sledge. Give me all that. Give me all that.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Let's see. Show me what you have for
I
sale.
am ready.
And Combat armor reinforced. Hells yes, buy this. Can't wait to get rid of that. Cha-ching. Overly cucumbered. I wish I was overly cucumbered. Wouldn't that be a happy day? Don't really need the stealth suit anymore. I bet I'll keep the stealth suit for a future companion. What other weapons am I rocking I don't need anymore? The assault carbine is fine, but it's not that great. Assault carbine can go. As can the bumper swords. As can the frag grenade. Oh god, I'm carrying loads of shit. The 2 plasma rifles. Paladin toaster we're keeping. The 9 pulse grenades or whatever. Sleepy time. That's the one. The Sportlewood 9700 complete with my Tesla power armor. Super sledge. Yes, right. That's freed up a bunch of weight, and we're taking nearly all his money without me having to buy anything new. Give me all that. Give me all them caps. Fantastic.
Come back and see us again soon.
Right. Now, I have to admit, I do look completely pimping right now in this fetching suit. What's a salt carbine? It's a carbine made of salt, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, this one, the helmet's not really worth it, but the armor, right, Benny's suit, the rest of everything we can put away. You, Sonny Jim, should be now not carrying anything of note. Good. I'm going to send him back to the Lucky 38 for now. I'm assuming I can still go in there. Companion protocol terminate. Simply because I'm going to jump to... Let's see, return to base. Great, he's gone. The fact that I can still use it means I'm sort of taken Mr. House's place, but I'm going to be giving up control of Vegas because I'm going to drop a few things off very quickly. We're going to Big MT. So Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. I feel so much more sci-fi doing this with my laser thing and my laser armor with all my lasers. I'm gonna look so sharp. Benny's suit is so goddamn tacky though, isn't it? It's like this checking. Hey, we're the tops, baby. We're the most fashionable guys. It's like you guys are complete twats. Right. As I keep all my proper shit, my storage and vanity items in here. So that's all my. Oh, that's all my stuff for Honest Hearts. I think I keep my Vault suits, yeah. My Bounty Hunter Duster and all my other Vault suits go in here, so I don't need Vault Suit 22 anymore. But I've only got the one of them, so I'm going to keep that there. The Stealth suit I'll keep for... What was in here? Ah, here's my matching suit. So Advanced Radiation Suit, Boomer's Flight Suit Helmet, Hazmat Dark Light, the Hazmat Suit, Recon, Space Suit, Space Helmet, the White Glove Society. So this is where I keep my matching ensembles. And yes, I am one of these people who likes to keep all their stuff organised like this. So the Remnant's Power Armour and Power Helmet can go in here. The Gannon, the DT of this of 6. I'll keep that. It only weighs 5. So I got my beret, my oscillator, Benny's suit and the roving trader hat for mercantile bonuses, proper power armor and a helmet, and the stealth suit for companions. Excellent. Alright, so that's done in there. What was I keeping in the safe again? Oh yeah, like oddly rare and unique kind of energy weaponry that I'm not all that bothered with. Maria, like this Paladin Toaster, again, I'll save... No, Boone is not going to use that, really. He doesn't do melee at all, so... Paladin Toaster can go in here. Saturnite Fist, that was something from... Is that my chest for... Yeah, the Bear Trap Fist... No, oh, Saturnite was Old World Blues, wasn't it? Saturnite Superheated Fist. I'm not going to use that either. I'm trying to just get, at this point now, really stripping down things, except things I'm definitely going to use. So the Saponite Superheated Fist, because the one I like, melee weapon I like from Old World Blues is the Protonic Universal Axe. Like, I've got a Tesla Beaten Prototype and a Sporkle Wood 9700. Got Maria, got my shovel for digging up graves. Gotta have a shovel, you never know when you'll come across a fresh grave. A few other basic weapons. That's got like 80 pounds worth of spare space. Elijah's Advanced La. I do have a preference for my super-powered energy weapons. I'm here for 10 minutes and I see a guy with a moustache. Hey Carnations, how you doing? You can play a game of chess in that suit, you know it. Been playing Warframe, got a Riven mod from my Lanka, which is one of the most powerful snipers. Riven mods have randomized stats, they range from godlike to terrible. I get one with 2 godlike bonuses and 1 crippling penalty. So I re-rolled it, tried to get rid of the penalty. 10 rolls later I realised I don't need to do that because I can compensate for the penalty easily. 53 rolls and 180,000 Kuva later I ended up with the exact same stats I started with. Jesus, his marker. Yeah, that's a lot of Kuva. That's a real lot. You keep forgetting you own Fallout New Vegas. You should actually play it. It's amazing. It's great. It is wonderful and lovely. Yeah, so that Footlocker, that's all my Old World Blue stuff. That's all my Dead Money stuff. That is Honest Hearts. That's my matching ensembles. That's my Vault suits. That is rare random energy weapons, and this is all my other sort of non-rare but still powerful cool things like the missile launcher, the Gatling laser and the flamer. Big stuff to walk around and look big and powerful and impressive, but I'm happy with everything else I've got. Right. Oh my god, now that the backpack's taken away, look at that fan. That was being previously covered. That was being previously covered by the backpack. But I can equip this. This is just for a little bit of like bling time. The Tesla Beaten Prototype. Oh my god! It even matches the fan. The orange colour matches the fan. I am a devastator. I am a Space Marine devastator in Fallout. I have never been this happy. Like that fan is cool, right? I know, Krayven, what you play there. I have your lost items. God damn it, bring it back! RNG at its finest. That's some serious RNG. Hey, Citizen Evil Jess, how you doing? Okay, right. I need to actually get myself back out of here. I might fully restore myself at the auto dock, actually. And here's Muggy.
I hate myself for asking this, but did you bring me any new mugs?
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Poor Muggy. Poor Muggy. Spare a thought for Muggy.
If you're planning to stay a while, I could see clear to giving you a once-over.
Nice fan. Krayven now available with water cooling. I have it downloading at least. Maybe I can remember that game exists as #1 fan. Welcome back. And also I finished Doom. Carnations, congratulations. I can't wait to do that on a future Monday. I'm going to do the 2016 Doom. Wait, did the screen crash? Nope. It's your Cotton was being... Doom is so much fun. I hate him. Please kill him. Press F for Muggy. Don't worry. We play to an amazing game called Cuphead. I actually got my first 2 S classes in that Demon Werewolf. I didn't manage it on Retro Block Party, but
then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Let's see. Swap body parts, get a haircut, initiate cosmetic surgery. Nah, just basic physical exam. Get me fully patched up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Yeah, I managed to do only the 2 basic bits: the Botanic Panic and the Goopy Legrand. I actually have S-Class there on expert mode now. I'm not going to do the whole game S-Class, much as I know Tusaka will be like, do it on all on S-Class. But yeah, was quite proud of that. I managed to do that on Saturday after I'd finished my segment on Retro Block Party. Where is it? Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Let's get us back to there. Oh, you can't do that in an interior. My bad. Oh, Doom Eternal. That's going to be lush. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing Doom... oh, sorry, for Cuphead. You beg me. Oh, well, never say never, but we'll see. I've got a few other things that Tryout Tuesday is bookmarked for ahead of that. I'll do Elijah's Laugh for now, actually. Right, next companion quest. Teehee. Just going with a little softer laser now. Oh, I'm running around in the Power Armour. You know the one I'm going to do next, provided I don't stitch it up completely. I'm going to go over to the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker and see if I can meet that Paladin companion. Meet the Paladin companion and do the stuff with her. Again, I was trying to right-click drag. Sorry, folks. Where the hell was it? Brockflower Cave, Coyote Mines. I think it's further down. Searchlight Airport, Camp Searchlight. Nope. Cottonwood Cove. Camp Forlorn Hope. A Brandon Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Damn it, where are they? I can't remember. Whoa, my God! Good gaming with bad people! Exclamation mark, welcome, folks. Exclamation mark, welcome. Welcome on in, good gaming with bad people. Thank you so much for the raid. A legit welcome to you all. Welcome. Marcus Shadlow, thank you so much for that immediate follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. They are screams of joy. Let's get some welcomes right. Some regular welcome banners for the newest member of our little community here. Sapphire's already on it. A welcome to you, Marcus Shadlow. How you doing? And good gaming, or GGBP, what were you playing? What were you up to? How was it? Thank you so much for picking our channel. If you haven't been here before, my name is Krayven. I am a gaming variety streamer with a little bit of live art every so often from the UK. If my accent of being quintessentially British was not given enough of a giveaway, you're watching Mellow-Out Monday and a blind first ever playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We're later on in the game, 3 out of 4 DLCs down. And just completed for Auld and got Gannon's Tesla Power Armour, which is fantastic. Just trying to find my way back to the Brotherhood of Steel bunker to do another companion quest that I had negated. Totally blind playthrough, so no spoilers of any kind or any giveaways or return endings and bits and pieces. Thank you so much. This is quite intense. Now the screams are because I started to eat people. What? I'm a demon and a werewolf. I get hungry. Fallout 4, and you are very welcome. And Marcus Shadlow, I like screams, they fuel my hunger. Oh, well, you guys will fit in here fantastically. And let's sort out a little shout out there for... Make sure I get this right. That's a long username, so this will take me a while on my phone. It's especially tapping it one-handed. With bad people. I'm sure you're all very good people. I'm sure you're all excellent. I'm sure you're all wonderful. Who was doing some Fallout 4. I haven't played Fallout 4. This is the first of the modern Fallouts I've ever tried. And where the hell is that goddamn bunker? Why can't I remember? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Ah, Hidden Valley. There it is. There it is. I knew it was one of the star symbols. Oh god, I got this damn ash storm again to get through. But yeah, when you're doing the next quest, make sure to pick up some of the ranch... Ow! Oh, you little dick. You eat gobshite. Stupid bark scorpion. Is that poison wearing off? Oh, wow, I've been really poisoned. Okay, pick up some ranch. The Brotherhood of Steel, the only place that got ranch dressing. Goodness me. Well, you are starting on a high note. One tries. Look at my awesome... Okay, I got double vision. Freaking poison! Stop it with the poison. I'm disorientating. I don't know what's happening. This drugs bad, okay? Drugs bad. Except, you know, when they're great. Okay, local map. I mean in your Hidden Valley. Ah! It was lewdness. Got ya. Right, that freaking bunker entrance is hiding in plain sight. I think this is the fake one. There's one with a tripwire that's basically haha go fuck yourself that NCR Ranger was camping out in when we first found him. Yeah, there it is. Surely it'll allow me to disarm that. Come on, let me activate. Disarm the tripwire. Thank you very much. Probably going to do something terrible like blow my face off with a landmine. Oh. This is curious. Why is that locked? Let's drop a quick save here. Sorry, have a great rest of your stream. No worries, good gaming with bad people. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate the raid. We'll hopefully catch you soon. And everyone else who's come on in, if I can ask you a very small favour, if I can ask you the smallest slightest of favours. If you can hit that little link there, or shorten refer rate, it will help towards my view count right away. I really appreciate it. Is that what we will find? A Hidden Valley Ranch? Oh, dude. Lude? I'm probably misthinking then. Slice gets it. I helped corrupt Krayven's mind. Please bear within the processing. Hardly, Tootsaka. I'm gonna be cleaning up your mind. You hear nothing. Is anyone there? You hear nothing. We'll make an honest boy of you yet, Tootsaka. Right, I've got lots of bobby pins. Oh, close. So close. So close. I can taste it. Shit, there goes one. God, we've only got 127 left. Will we do it? Will we do it? Come on. Ugh. I hate the way the cursor sort of half disappears while you're doing this. Ah, finally. Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that bit. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right, so this is clearly the wrong bunker. Should have trusted my instincts. Yeah, this is where the NCR guy was. Oh, read the journal. Finally started getting this place in order. Got enough supplies, last for a while. Going to hit the hay and continue tomorrow. Read the next entry. Oh no, I read it. I read this months ago when we came across these guys the first time around. That's all right. I'm not retreading old lore. Not retreading old lore. I'm not a boy. I'm a real boy. That's such bunk. That's a good pun on bunker. That bunker. This bunker is bunk. Let's get to the proper bunker, which is somewhere else. Because as yet, leave it. I'm still on good terms with these dudes. Provided I don't start like triggering their reactor, which is the new quest from the NCR. Gonna find what's her name. Gonna find what's her name, and everything will be fine. Well, I'll do the companion quest, and then I'll tell her. Maybe if I get the option of like, why don't you just continue adventuring out in the wastes and not go back to the bunker place? That might be a wise plan. Right, there's something, probably another rad scorpion or whatever kicking around. Yeah. Apparently his legs are crippled. I think his everything is crippled. Okay, was it this one? They're going to be like, where did you get that power armor? It's like, ha ha, you didn't have to coach me, knobs. This looks more pretty. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I remember. They got like the fully armored bits and the proper Brotherhood bunker door. Get crunk in the bunk while you funk in the trunk with the skunk. I hate trying to kill brothers. There is a... Right, Head Paladin Ramos. I'm not entirely sure who I'm after, but I'll find them. So yeah, obviously I know who I'm after. I just can't remember her name. But she won't. It's not like she shows up on the map with her name anyway. I just need to remember what level she was on and which one she was. It might be no. That's a regular knight. Another knight. Brother to Steel Paladin. It was a paladin. It was she had an unarmored head. I think it was a woman companion. She has an unarmored head. I just can't remember what level she's on because you can go underneath the floor here, underneath the gantries. It's such a shame to like wipe out this entire place potentially because it is seriously well equipped. I mean, this is like the most secure bunker in the Mojave. But there we are. Made my choices, have to live with it. Brotherhood Scribe, another Scribe. Right, this is a way to the Elder's room, I think. Oh no, this is the place we need to get to in future. We're coming back for this later. Ah, now this looks promising. That's the older one, Knight McNamara. And that's the one we ended up having to depose.
Hello?
Well, for my choice at the time. Another knight. Where is she? Senior Knight Lorenzo.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
Oh, I need to get going. They're all friendly to me and all quite nice, except for McNamara for understandable reasons. My philosophy is just kill every... Yeah, I'm sure. It's a very consistent philosophy. I'll give you that, Tootsaka. Alright, she's not in there. I know she's around somewhere. I know there is one. Right, that's...
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
For you to deal with? Why, what are you planning? That's Scribe Ibsen. Right, yeah, this is where that computer hacking was going on. It was actually quite a pain in the arse to deal with. Level 1 bunker. Right, so this is where the other Elder's going to be. Yeah, the one we put in place. He's a bit more... Yeah, Elder Hardin. Having second thoughts about whether I should have put him on the throne, actually, but there we go. Have to live with however that pans out. Super Sledge. T45D Power Armour. I mean, I can actually wear and use this stuff now, which is quite tempting. I could nick some of that Power Armour. Perhaps they've got some cool prototype somewhere. Where is she? Super Sledge doesn't matter, but nice combat knife. T45D Power Helmet. It's heavy stuff, I'll give it that much. It's seriously heavy. Alright, there's a couple more paladins there. I think this is back the way we came, yeah. Right, I think I've fully explored this floor. Yeah, there isn't so much... Oh, god damn it. Keep clicking the wrong way. Right, that's a computer bit, that's the thing, the foundry. I think we've got to go back up to level 1. Let's check the... Yeah, because level 1's a lot bigger. The Hidden Valley bunker, and there's a bit down in here as well. Finding my way around here is a bit of a nightmare. Like here, I actually don't know if I've ever even been in these toilets. Yeah, they got proper water and everything. Hey, who closed the door in front of me? Stop! The toilet's magically closing me out. That's so rude. I'm being kicked out of the bog. Okay. It's not you. Haunted bathroom. I know. There's some possessed poo in the toilet. Just jumping up, slapping itself against the door and going, no room at this inn, Virgin Mary. Now then. This might be it. Brotherhood of Steel Initiate. This looks promising. Yeah, Apprentice Watkins, Initiate Stanton. And then who are you again? Another Initiate. I think it's Apprentice Watkins. Right, Initiate Stanton.
I really hope you can find that pistol.
What pistol? Oh, I didn't realise that. I'll deal with this before we do something terrible. I am the great and mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? I know some of you know which game I'm referring to with that, because that clip is my second most watched one after that time I started the stream half naked by mistake. Could you be a little more specific about where you dropped it?
I'm pretty sure I dropped it when we made our escape. We had been surrounded and had climbed up on this big rock to hold them off. Oh, and I remember seeing a corpse near the rock, too. We never got a chance to check it out, since we were too busy fighting for our lives. Guess we had better luck than whoever that was, huh?
I'll try my best to find it.
Hey, no pressure. I'm just grateful you're willing to help me out. Good luck.
Okay, is that actually a quest? Apparently it seems to be just a little task of some description. Apprentice Watkins. Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
She has got very, very peroxide-y hair. So who do you take after more, your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
And Fistmonger, I was singing a song to an awesome boss from an old N64 game. I almost, if you ever get round to playing, which I'd suggest, I don't want to give it away because it's one of the funniest things ever. Have some more caviar. Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know what creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Cling! Have some more caviar. Yeah, the verses. And Ah, yes, that little furry family-friendly game. I know what you're referring to, or should I say referring to, indeed. N64. Ah, yeah, well, the remake toned it down massively. Conker's Bad Fur Day is what we're talking about. The N64 version's the proper version. The Xbox 360 one's a bit tat, apparently. How much is your Speedcraft? That's an unusual talking point. It's 100 Waltz Quint. So welcome, Waltz Quint. And I should say welcome, Fistmonger, as well. I love this game, but I don't like the voice acting. Yeah, oh, fair. I think that some of the voice acting in this is fantastic, so I agree to disagree. What do you mean decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first, I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
I have to admit, the main NPCs that have got like famous voice actors and actors for them, like Gannon, for example, his voice acting is fantastic. But I think the generic NPCs, yeah, I see your point a bit more. Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power Armour, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights.
Got ya.
Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a paladin like my mother.
Cool. Yeah, Mark, exactly. Conker's Bad Fur Day, damn good game, funny game, never. It is very, very funny, and it's well put together, but it suffers a bit from the old design, like the early days of 3D games, level design and finding your way around. The dialogue and the cutscenes and everything are just priceless, and the accents are priceless, but there are some parts of it that are deeply, deeply frustrating to play. I'm not going to lie, but for the when you have the cows having a diarrhea attack, or when you fight the Great Mighty... In fact, half the funny stuff in there seems to revolve around poo. My favourite voice actor in NPC, Rex. Rex is awesome. Can't even get the version of Rayman 2 that I want on GOG. Oh, feels bad, man. Let's see. Tell me about
well,
we already did that. What about the Scribes?
The Scribes are responsible for discovering
I'm trying to go through all her dialogue options because I think she can follow us.
And sometimes even work on inventing new things.
Cool.
Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
They're basically a heavily armed Vault, essentially. Instead of wearing Vault suits, they wear Power Armour. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Damn it. I could have sworn that there is a companion that you can get in here somewhere along the way. Okay, open question. Obviously, this is 100% blind, and I really appreciate everyone respecting that and not giving away things, alternatives to choices I made, and spoilers or wiki information, things like that. But open question. At this point, having gotten friendly with the Brotherhood but deciding not to join them, am I right in thinking there is a recruitable companion here, or am I mistaken? Or if there is a companion, does it require me becoming a full member of the Brotherhood in order to get her? I'm going to put a... Oh yeah, the Demon Werewolf, their help command is... I'm quite an advocate for mental health on Twitch. And yeah, the help command just lists some international helplines and stuff like that. And if you deal with anxiety, I should say to everyone, if you're new or just hanging out, been watching or been coming in since the raids, if know that you're welcome here. If you deal with anxiety, depression, or just having a bit of a hard time, if you feel comfortable, do feel free to open up. All of my regulars and most of the people here will not judge it in the slightest. Might be able to give you a friendly ear and no judgment. But yeah, however you identify, whatever you're dealing with, know that you are welcome here. And as I say, I'm very much an advocate for mental health support, especially amongst streamers and streamer audiences. Yeah, the main NPCs are great. It just suffers the same 4 voice actor syndrome. Yeah, because this came out not too far. It was around the same, a bit before Skyrim. Skyrim put a lot more time into having additional voice actors. It still had a bit of that Oblivion issue. I get what you're getting at, Fistmonger. Yeah. They have a version which is voiced in gibberish, and then they have the PS1 version that thankfully I had where they actually had the voice lines. Oh, that's kind. Then there's a PS2 version where they butcher the game horribly. This is totally blind. Yeah, totally blind. As the tags say, Fistmonger in the title, blind playthrough, no spoilers, no backseat gaming, first playthrough. She's not in the bunker. Ah, thank you, his Marcus. Yeah, so that me actually putting out a request to someone is a rare thing where I'll actively ask for help. And thankfully, most folks here are pretty good. They know to ask if I want a hint before just giving one, etc., etc. Thanks, man. And yeah, welcome to Bethesda indeed. Oh wait, I've got to find... This isn't the way out, it's the other way. Okay. She's out because we came across a couple of them on patrol, especially around the boomers. Around where the boomers blew a couple of paladins to hell. We found them buried in bunkers and I took some of their power armor. But where she is... Okay, then I'll open that up further. Can I get a rough idea of where I should be looking to find her then? Because I could have sworn that she was here.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
I could have sworn this was the way out. Could have sworn this was the way out. There's a staircase. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it is there. It's a staircase up. Yeah, just a hint of a general idea where they are would be perfect, Demon Werewolf. Exactly. No, you won't, Tootsaka. When you see the next person you see, kill him or her. Yeah, I love Morrowind, actually. Fistmonger, great shout. Somewhere around the middle of the map. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Demon Werewolf. And Fistmonger, if you like Morrowind, we'll be great friends. I recently, just last Friday, took part in a comedy podcast. I mean, it's just me and a comedian. It's this comedian called Will Preston. And he's a stand-up comedian. He's done quite well. He's got an Edinburgh Festival show. And he's like... regularly been like a semi-finalist of the whole South Coast sort of stand-up in the UK and so on, and he runs a podcast called Gaming for Laughs, and I took part in an episode of it. Well, I was the guest on last Friday's episode, and what they do is they try and these patrolling lads, let's just see what they're about. I think they're just patrolling the perimeter. And it's, yeah, basically pick a game that you think is like overall your best game or favorite game, or a game that you sort of love the most, blah blah blah. And
seems the NCR is making friends.
And yeah, basically defend it or name 5 points why it's great. And then he'll sort of take you to task on them, take you to account on, like, you know, like how good of a case you made for each point. So I picked Morrowind. And the reason is, in fact, I can go through all the points. I'll try not to give a whole spoiler to the podcast, because I'm going to link that in Krayven's Town later. And I do mean the overworld map. Cool, thanks, Demon, yeah. Just taking a little bit of a wander, enjoying the sights. Let's have a little gander at the world map, yeah, because that's Black Mountain and Oogly Boo. Let's leave it. So yeah, I picked Morrowind, and it was essentially for originality of the world, because despite being obviously like all CRPGs, they're all the random love children. I imagine they might be quite near the Retcon headquarters, or the Black Mountain, or the Junction 15 railway station, El Dorado substation. I'm trying to think what the actual middle of the map is. Or the Retcon test site, that sounds like a promising one. Again, that's not quite the middle. Tell you what, speed some stuff up. Demon, yeah, Demon or his marker. I'll throw it open here. If you give me an idea of the actual closer location of where this lady is. Yeah, I've got the Explorer perk, Demon Werewolf, and we're going to cover every location before I finish the game. Between Hilo Repcon and the Strip. So Repcon test site. And then Black Mountain. So Retcon headquarters and the Strip. Grub and Gulp, Cassidy's caravan wreckage. Because there's the Retcon headquarters and there's also the Retcon test site. There's two of them. Let's jump to Cassidy's caravan wreckage and see what we can see. On a highway near New Vegas in a civilian trader camp. Okay, thanks guys. I'll work from there. I appreciate you keeping the hints location specific but still vague enough for me to figure out. Thank you very much. Grub and Gulp rest stop. This might be it. So there's a highway, there's the Retcon, there's the Strip. This is looking like a good bet. Right about there. Let's try there. Let's try Grub and Gulp of all places. Oh, hello. Legionary Assassins, no less. You haven't seen me in my new armor, have you? Hang on. Alright, they are still hitting me a little bit hard. My armor is not indestructible. Caesar's Legion Infamy gains. Let's up things a little bit. Tesla beaten prototype. Aid. Diddly 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 dee. Where's the other one? Not Psycho. Yeah, it's Psycho. Bit of Psycho. Why not? And couple of stim packs.
A wise decision.
A wise decision indeed. Why is that not hitting them? What the hell? That's better. I think he's dead. I think I'm nearly dead as well. Oh Christ, on a bike. I am not such a good shot with this one. Good job, I'm covered in power armor. Fistmonger, thanks so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven stand is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. I might switch over to VATS here, actually. Let's see. Torso. And... no, I appreciate Demon. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And indeed, citizens, can we get some welcomes? Can we get some welcomes to Cravenstown for Fistmonger, the newest member of our little community? Lodging, like I said, we work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it. You have a psychotic episode. And thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Well, Quince Lultz, where did you even get 50 stim packs? I made a few and I synthesized a few from DLC from Chemical. I had over 100 at one point, Waltz. Okay. Boom! Didn't slow him down much. That did. Did you not see what just happened to your friends?
You like that?
That's what I'm talking about. You want to mess with this? They decided of all the people in the entire Mojave, yeah. You see this guy who's wearing, like, essentially a god halo made of physics, strapped with a cannon I can't even recognize, wearing some advanced form of super armor. Yeah, let's open up on him with conventional firearms. The only reason I took any damage at all is because, like any stupid Space Marine sergeant, I'm wearing the finest armor in the galaxy, and I got my head completely exposed. I mean, I only had 40-something on hard mode playthrough, level 15. Yeah, well, that sure was shocking. But Tish, right? I'll take the rounds. Actually, that's why they're hitting me hard. They've got like 12.7 meter submachine guns now, which are really actually quite good. They're also worth serious cheddar. Bitter drink, also good. Brock flour, also good. C4 sells for fucking bank. Case, Legion Denarius, Plasma. Wow, these guys are starting to pack some serious heat. I remember when they were equipped with hot garbage, like serious garbage. And that brush gun's useless. Legion Denarius, Night Stalker tail, Plasma mine, Pulse mine. The super sledge is wrecked. I'm not even going to bother repairing it. And the pulse mine as well. Why would they run at me if they were gonna try and lay down mines, man? Look at these dinner plates inscribed with like Legion, trying to make Legion armor. It's brilliant. Assault carbine, again good money. Marksman, that's new. Marksman carbine. I've never seen one of those. DP, wow, the damage and DPS off that is fucking insane. It must be because my character's level 50, so they're going to be equipped with like all the best stuff and do loads of damage. And there's the other pile of ash. Machete. See him in the sequel. Machete kills. And the other sequel. Machete kills again. Helmet is clearly transparent aluminium. Blades, seed iron. You know it. You know it. Anyway, we're on our way to Gulp and Go, or Gulp and Grub, or Gulp and something. And I'm gonna see if I can find Paladin Face around here. Alright, okay, this is another trading caravan. If I wanted to take all your belongings, I totally could, but I won't, because I'm not an arse. Regular mercs, just travelling merchants and mercenaries. They're smart enough not to mess with me, the fools. Well, the smarts, I should say. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. You ever thought about playing? Yes, Marcus. It's on my list to do for Mondays. After we're done here, I want to do Borderlands 2, but I'm thinking to squeeze in something faster before we do Borderlands 2, which is currently my Wednesday game on the occasions I do Wednesdays, because Borderlands 2 is another massive FPS RPG that's got hundreds of hours of content, and I'd like to try and squeeze out a couple of quicker games. And I imagine that Doom, the 2016 Doom, will be comparatively quick to play compared to, you know, this and, as I say, Borderlands 2. Oh, no worries, Demon. I mean, let's see, but between the two of you...
Hello.
Hello, Loop. Do you have money?
Welcome back. Are you thirsty for some fresh, clean water?
Always. Show me what we've got for sale.
Glad to do it.
She's nice. I like Loop. Bless her. She's not exactly got the kind of money that I require.
Until next time.
I'm surprised she hasn't literally been robbed. She's literally out here in a shack in the middle of fucking nowhere, and she hasn't been, like, murdered by patrolling Legion people or anything. Places between Retcon, Helios, and the Boomers. Okay, let me just catch back up on what his said as well. A highway near New Vegas in a civilian trader camp. And let's read that bottom one. Place between Retcon, Helios, and the Boomers. Because the Boomers are quite far... Oh, God, I keep doing the wrong button click. The Boomers are way out here. So there's Nellis. Between Retcon, Helios, and the Boomers. So the Boomers are way up there. Retcon headquarters are here. Where the hell was Helios 1? West Pump Station, El Rey Motel, Vault 3. Haven't done enough of Vault 3, I don't think. Black Rock Cave, Sloan. Crash B, Doodly Doo. That was Vault 34. Vault 34 I haven't done very much of either. I think that was the one that was left. Christ, where's Helios 1? Repcon test site. More east, not north. No, the Boomers. The Boomers are up here, dude. The Boomers are Nellis Air Force Base. Aerotech Office Park, East Pump Station. Ranger Morales Corpse. 188 Trading Post. Oh, and there's another vault down there as well. Followers Outpost, Deserted Shack. Hoover Dam, Boulder City, Vault 11, and definitely a few more vaults I need to run through. Junction 15 Railway Station. I'm trying to find where the hell Helios 1 was. Got too much stuff on the map now. I wish you could leave little notes for yourself. I could have installed maybe some mod that colours things differently so it's just easier to visually distinguish them. Would have been a wise idea. Mole Rat Ranch. Yeah, Vault 34 I think I need to do more of. I think Vault 3 was the main one I checked out. And then there was that vault that the Fiends were in. Ah, right. Ah, there's Helios 1. Okay, right. There's Helios 1. There's Repcon headquarters. Well, a Crash B-29 is there. That might count as Boomers as well, I suppose. I'm reckoning it's this trading post. Or one of these things around here. Like El Dorado, Dry Lake. I'm going to head down the road towards this trading post here. You can kind of do that in Morrowind, but they stopped allowing it after that. Sorry, do what there? Well, it said, yeah, talking to Morrowind. So the podcast I was doing, I had to I defended. I only thought of like one or two reasons, and then like the other three I ad-libbed on the spot on the podcast. I did the originality of the world because although it's set, you know, it's still kind of Tolkien-esque with dark elves. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, adding notes to localities. Yeah, Waltz, you're right. I think you can still get mods that do it, but they took it out of the main games, indeed. I think ideally to encourage discovery. Reason 1, Sheer Gorath. Hail Cthulhu, Cthulhu for tagging. I love these little dust devil effects. Actually, looking at them from here, they look super cool. They're very, very realistic. Especially for the age of the game. So yeah, I did Originality of the World because Morrowind and the Vardenfell Island, for this sort of classic fantasy area, was really, you had all these weird little subhuman creatures like Gwar and stuff, rather than the typical wolves and rats. I mean, you still had rats, you had skeevers or whatever they are, and so on, but most of the creatures in there are quite unique. You had ash vampires, like these giant dark elf beings, these ashlanders, the three great houses, Hlaulu and Redoran and Telvanni, like the Redoran living in their giant like mud crabs. The Hlaulu, even their architecture is still very unique, although they're the most imperial. And Telvanni with the, yes, we just grow giant mushrooms the size of wizards' towers and then live in them because we're wizards. Oh, by the way, our whole philosophy is, if you have a disagreement with someone and you kill them, clearly your argument was better. Then I think I defended it on a personal note because Morrowind is actually the driving factor between me going from just loving games and being a gamer through to actually going into the games industry as an artist and designer for 10 years. I defended it on the technical accomplishments. Something prior to Morrowind just really didn't exist or compare. 188 Trading Post, okay. Well, this looks NCR-esque. Haven't been here before. But when I like the number of details, I could hardly list of all the things. Oh, hello, you look Brotherhoody. Visually, I think I found a place. These places make me so happy I can just rip out the code and skip rope with it. Ha! NCR Heavy Trooper.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, that's not power armor. Well, it's light power armor, I guess. With shit, I thought we'd found the right place. We hadn't. This is a proper NCR base with heavy troopers. Heavy troopers
you
are very.
Mark? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Heavy troopers are very rare to see outside of the Hoover Dam. Something like that. You an NCR
Hell yes,
soldier?
sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore.
Uh-huh.
They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Meaning what?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters.
Deserters.
Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
Okay. Oh, so she's got a bit of a conscience. So how did you end up setting weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo.
Huh.
Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
That's insane. NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry.
Uh-huh.
We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
You notice how she got like 3 watches on. I like her, and she's making me feel a lot better about choosing to side with the NCR. She almost deserves her own name, except she probably hasn't got a quest. That's nice. That was like really cool, like a little bit of extra dialogue. I think that's normal power armor. Ah, okay, fair enough. Show me how to
Sure, no problem.
Because the Brotherhood's armor, the Paladin armor that the Brotherhood are wearing is like twice the size of that stuff. 12.7 pistol. Ooh, hello. Submachine gun laser sight. Because I got the GRA. I've already got an SMG laser sight on that one. Does that count as a pistol? Could I put the pistol silencer on it? I've got the money to find out, I suppose. Ah, fuck it. She's cool. Anti-material rifle parts. I can also sell her some of that stuff I've just picked up as well, like the C4 plastic explosives. And this assault carbine. This marksman carbine's pretty cool, but Plasma mines. Pulse mine. I think that was it. She got any ammo? The chainsaw alloy frame. Wow, she's really quite well equipped. Ripper carbide teeth, cool. She's surprisingly well equipped for just a roving trader. So tempted to just pick up a chainsaw and go like full, like a horror movie on this. What is it? Go full Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Just show me your ammo. Well, she actually doesn't have a great lot of ammo, but fair play. Alright, anyway, a bit more money for me. She's got a surprising amount of caps. Cool. Sniper rifle. Yeah, I've got Christine's sniper rifle from Old World Blues, which is quite okay. I don't think this is the right... What the hell? Veronica? Why are you dressed like a phantom? She's got like a hood on, like she just fell out of frickin' Hobbiton. You are in the wrong genre, lady.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads.
Thanks.
Where'd you come from?
Everywhere. The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances.
Cheers, Tal.
Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You're not weird. You live in a hole in the ground.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical.
Oh, hello.
I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Did we find the right lady? She's got family in a bunker. She's either a vault dweller or she's rogue, quasi-rogue brotherhood.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries,
Probably
know what I mean?
brotherhood then.
And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
Okay.
So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Thanks. Want to go out to dinner with me? Sure, dinner. Dinner. Steamer. That was a Freudian slip. Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I met a group of them in a bunker west of here. They're enemies of the NCR. If you know where they are, you should turn them in. They've got the right idea. I know who they are, but I don't care about their agenda. Yeah, I know to shoot on sight. Not really. Intelligence 6, they're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them. I have to admit, I could just say I met a group of them in a bunker west of here. But I like the skill check. It doesn't necessarily give anything away, but skill checks in this game usually give you the best possible result. So that's probably going to give me a better option than having jumped the gun before I met her. They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that.
Okay.
Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip, Hoover Dam, going to see an old friend. Just kind of at this point, I'm not drifting anymore. I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then.
Okay.
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
So clearly the Brotherhood. Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I feel bad. I just want to... if she's the right lady, she must be the right lady. I kind of want to have the thing with her for completion's sake. But I know in advance that I'm going to potentially blow up her whole family, which does feel a little bit bad. This is not truly in keeping with the kind of guy my character is. This is more me the person wanting to play the content as opposed to my... But my character wouldn't know. My character wouldn't necessarily know who she is at all, so... I shouldn't download knowledge I have onto my character. So okay, I can deal with it for now. Okay, let's travel. You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
All right, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first,
Okay.
though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Ziggy Z182, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Sure, Volts, in a second once I get through the dialogue. Lodgings are being prepared. Get yourself a drink at the Cravenstown bar while a Craybot takes your belongings to your new habitation pod. Folks, can we get some welcome to Cravenstown banners for Ziggy, the newest member of our community? And thank you so much for the follow. I do really appreciate it. Sapphire's always on it. Sapphire's fantastic with the welcome banners. Let's see. Yes, but you're on a short leash. As long as you're honest with me from now on. Absolutely not. You misled me on purpose. As long as you're honest with me from now on, because I don't really need the help. I'm a badass. As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well,
Shut up! It doesn't
thanks
make me
for
look
taking
fat.
a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Veronica has given you the scribe assistant perk.
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Huh. I was going to say, you look like you can handle yourself. No, really? What gave it away? My super high-tech power armor, of which you've never seen, or this gun that is like also something you've probably never seen, even as a member of the Brotherhood. A big fan of Fallout RPGs, glad to be on board. Yeah, this is my Monday gig, Ziggy. So I'm a pure variety gaming variety streamer with a little bit of lore, live art occasionally thrown in. So Mellow-Out Monday is currently Fallout New Vegas.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these
until
are
like we've
our new
done this is a
territories.
100% blind playthrough, never done any of it before, so I'm doing it totally spoiler free, you know, the usual no backseating, no spoilers, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you want to know more about my schedule, please look in my channel panels. I have a theme for every day of the week, and I stream 4 nights a week. My normal nights are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And if I can't hit one of those days, or if I have a special event, I'll do a Wednesday or a Friday or a Saturday as well, with a different game and a different theme or range of things, and then a different game for each of those each day of the week. So that's kind of how I roll. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the feast. And yes, sorry, Walt, you wanted a quick stat check. Can do. I'm pretty powered up at this point. Currently, Strength 10, Perception 8, Endurance 9, Charisma 7, Intelligence 9, Agility 7, Luck 8. Bellyac Boy, likewise, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. We work a 37-hour day here. You'll get used to it. We'll have a psychotic episode. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. I hit that legit. That is for subs. That is for citizens. We have a welcome to Cravenstown banner for new residents, which is what we call followers. Thank you so much for the support, Bellyac Boy. Let's see. So yeah, I've got pretty solid special stats and skills. Most of them, the only one that's not great is survival. Everything else is pretty jacked. I need to write some more skill books if I want to max myself 100%. I'm drowning in perks. I've got a lot of the perks as well from killing lots of stuff and some of the DLC. And just generally, yeah, well, you know, I'm fairly far into the game, as you can see from this point.
Those Legion elite troops are
Michelle. Well, who's this poor sucker in here? Probably an NPC. Samuel. Let's have a quick chat with Samuel first. He's fully kitted out. Look at all that stuff around his waist.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop.
Slopping Shop.
Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
I like Samuel. Oh, you're the vendor, and you do repairs as well. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You bet.
Beer, bubblegum, Dandy Boy apples. Oh, right. He literally sells... He just sells all the snacks and good. Whiskey and wine. All right. Samuel's everyone's friend. So who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service.
I like his voice.
Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment.
Oh, you're her father. Okay.
We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why'd you leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Okay. Now, I was always wondering if there was going to be a quest related to that prison break with the powder gangers. In the end, I just went into the prison and, like, murdered everyone, and there was one guy left in there. And I think whatever they might give me, if it's related to that, turns out I'll have already done it. Dan, that's what my last playthrough was missing, writing skill books. Yeah, I haven't written too many of them, but I've taken quite a few. Veyray, my goodness, we've got a bit of a follow train going on. Veyray, thank you so much for the follow. Residency to Krayven's Town is granted. Citizens, can we get a few welcome banners in there for Veyray? No, it's okay, Demon. That's not a hint. I'll ask if I want any of that stuff. Thanks, mate. Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home.
Cool, man.
After
Cheers.
the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks. But now they're losers who will trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home.
Nice.
Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
This guy's a proper entrepreneur. I'm well impressed.
Come back soon now.
And Veyray, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Krayven will be down to help you with your belongings to your new habitation pod shortly.
Sounds
right?
like Mr. House is in some kind of trouble.
Yep. He kind of is.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store.
My dad and I.
His name's Samuel.
Proper
I take
grammar,
the day
please.
shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Wow, you guys, why'd you settle in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye.
So I was hoping she'd have
Troops
some
move back and forth
stuff.
on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Mm-hmm. Why is this place called the 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
Clever. What do you know about the Legion raids?
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Dad and I. Well, what are you selling?
Have a look.
Ah, you're the ammo monkey, are you? Alright. I don't exactly need the food. Aid and ammo. I'll take the a few more of those because my Fido gun is chewing through them. Ah, sorry, I'll just buy the lot out. It's your lucky day. I've got caps to spare. I'm just another sucker. 121, who gives a shit? There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, okay, there. Her voice suddenly changed. About half an octave deeper. Hey, Krayven, I'm going to head off here to sleep. No worries, Sapphire. Thanks so much. Hopefully, perhaps catch you tomorrow for Hollow Knight. But whenever I see you next, have a fantastic week. And thank you so much for watching the show. I hope you have found it wholesome and entertaining. Got a telephone interview. Very best of luck. Do keep us abreast and posted with your progress. Oh yeah, speaking of which, where was this woman actually wanting to go?
Should have brought something to read. Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside.
Yeah, huh?
We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle.
Yeah, everyone's got one of those now.
People are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change. If it's worked for this long, there must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith. Nah, screw that. The Brotherhood does... I'm trying to get it to adapt. I don't know how it's going to end up with her in terms of a good outcome, but considering what's going to happen to most of her friends is already a bit predetermined, they really need to adapt. The Brotherhood is... They are living in the past, and they need... I've already engaged a coup with McNamara taking over, but hopefully it won't get too violent. Power Armour, laser rifles. I have 15 dead bodies of my hero to prove it. True.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later.
Yeah.
But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Let's see. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Oh, who was this Father Elijah to you? Oh, that's nice, because we've already done Old World Blues and Dead Money. Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it.
Really?
After my parents passed, he looked after me.
Oh, shit.
The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it.
Got bad news.
I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Oh no. We may have sprayed his brains all over the Dead Money Sierra Madre vault. Don't look too closely at this layer rifle that I've got. It definitely didn't belong to your adopted grandfather. Did you follow him from California? Alright, were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Oh, okay, that's great. Well, if I've already killed one of your family members, I guess the remainder, is, take it on the chin. Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
Well, what changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them.
Okay.
On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
Yeah, Elijah was a dick. Ever try to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him.
Okay, I feel less guilty now.
He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him.
Okay.
If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Well, funny you should mention that. He kind of pretty much did exactly that with bomb collars and myself and a few other reprobates. Yeah, his right, exact. But I'm enjoying this from her point of view. It's like suddenly, like if he could order people to move around like machines, like, really? Well, damn. So I hope I caught you in time for Dead Money. It's my favourite. It started off really good, but the ending of it was the pacing, not the actual plot ending of the plot, but the game mechanics of the ending, with all the speakers still going, constantly blowing you up, and it took what was originally creepy and paced it out and made it unnerving and just became super annoying. I really enjoyed a lot of Dead Money, but the ending was frustrating to the point I almost hated it in the end. But I decided I still rate it above Honest Hearts, because if you just take out the gameplay mechanics of the final acts into the vault, then the rest of it's really quite solid. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, that's a cruel thing to ask, isn't it? Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
He gave orders to hold the plant until he could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
You have a very weird understanding of what grandfathers are like, Veronica. Well, he was in Big Empty, and he was in Sierra Madre, and he still is in the Sierra Madre. I'd suggest not visiting him. What was in the note?
It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Well... Oh man, I didn't know how to do that. I could carry 2 bars at the most. It sucks. You could never get back there, and you got all the money you'd ever need in that damn vault. Each one of those bars sells for what, 10,000 caps, but they're so heavy. They weigh 35 each. Yeah, I think he was going to be bringing back all kinds of power, like control of the Sierra Madre. I mean, after we took the Helios 1 and the orbital laser that's buried there. What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me.
Oh, fair
Some
play.
of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Okay. Now, how is that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become.
Respect.
In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Okay, I want to discuss other things. This has got some good
got
lore.
any juicy gossip?
Yeah, I pass on the. You can PM it to me if you want, Demon. But yeah, for the sake of other people who played before will know, and other people who don't know, they might not want to know. Wait here. I can talk about your tactics. Can you help me craft something? It's time for us to part way. Let's trade equipment. Tell me about yourself. Tell me more, but I've got this option. I found Elijah. I'm going to get through the rest of the dialogue and then quick save, because if I say I found Elijah and then like I killed him, this could possibly impact everything I get to do with her. Tell me more about yourself.
My favorite.
Yes. What are your goals?
I want a dress.
Okay, a dress.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
I do have that dress from Dead Money, the one that belonged to that famous singer. I'm wondering if I give it to her, what will happen if I might try that. I've got that somewhere. I've got the Dead Money, the dress that belonged to the woman, the one who's the holographic woman. That would be rather cool. Tudsaka. Dude, that's not... Oh, for goodness sake. Wait, Tudsaka, are you just making a joke there or not? Because if you're not, I'm if you just gave away a spoiler, I'm timing you out. That's a goal. You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants.
True.
I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman.
Man,
those ladies
I feel
before
like
the war,
a woman.
they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you. Oh, well, fair enough, dude. I keep forgetting you haven't actually played it, sorry. I'm too pent up. After last week, I'm on the ball about stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, I missed the bloody face at the end of it. I'm used to the Kappa ones, meaning sarcasm. Sorry, dude. Nothing personal. Power Armour makes me feel like a woman. Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
No. Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time.
Oh.
Dad was a paladin. Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Okay, so although she's in the Brotherhood and has a big family, her actual parents are dead and Elijah is gone, so she doesn't have any immediate blood family. This does make blowing the place up a bit more palatable, because she seems quite nice. Tell me something else about you.
Like what?
Are you ever been in love?
Ever been nosy?
Little bit.
I was. Once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
You're still young. What happened?
She left the Brotherhood.
Oh.
Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate.
Right.
You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
Uh-huh. That makes obviously life a bit tricky for her because, yeah, she's if she prefers the company of other women, that's procreation in the Brotherhood, so potentially a bit out the window, unless they got some clever technology that allows it to work.
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either.
Uh-huh.
I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
That's rather a sad story.
Like what?
Best user skills. Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to
So
say I
no.
don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. Like what?
And then, is there some place you wanted me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Okay.
Let's.
Drop a quick save here, and then we're going to bring up Elijah.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Yep, true. I've found Elijah. Question like, what do you put in the ranch? Is this not like a normal ranch? Did you add the peppercorn at the ranch? All very valid questions, Demon. I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
Not really, no. That I had to kill him before he hurt others. I'll try the truth and see how she takes it.
You killed him? But it doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did.
Oh dear.
Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
I can't actually remember this. Can you unlock it for me first? He was vague on that point. It's a message, the news is up to you. Or... it's a message, the news... I can't actually remember this, so the news is up to you.
Alright. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
I actually don't remember what this was.
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
It must be something from Dead Money. Because you hear about Elijah and Old World Blues, although weirdly enough that comes after Dead Money in terms of release dates, because you get Elijah and Christine's weapons because it's retroactive. They were chronologically in Big Mountain first and then Dead Money, but in terms of release times of the DLC, Dead Money was after Old World Blues. But there was some message. So Veronica has received the Elijah's last words. She has learned a secret unarmed weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 50% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. Okay.
See you around.
I'm not sure I ever had access to that in my... Let me just have a quick whip through some of my old notes. Entry in the diary of trash. Yeah, worker's note, Vera Keys. The last notes I have from Dead Money is the Vera Keys stuff. Superheated Knife, Sierra Madre Entertainer Pass, Vera Keys Audition, Reminder. And all the vending machine, the focusing rifle... Big Sal's password. Yeah, so that Elijah's last words were never there. In fact, it was potentially encrypted because one of the options there on the dialogue was, it's a bit tricky, could you decode it for me first? So whatever it was, I couldn't access it directly. It was never in my notes. It was just something that was a dialogue option that would only show up with her. It could be an item in Miss. Good point. Let's have a try. I'm kind of curious now. E. Halford's note. Last words. It wasn't under E for Elijah's last words. Turn on the platinum chip. Sweet security password note. Vera Keys' audition. Vera's partitures. Again, this is an object, but then it refers to the actual data stuff here. So no, there is not even an item listed in my things, and it never came up here. It never came up here at all. There was something from Dino. No, Demon. No, there wasn't. If you're talking just a dinosaur, yeah, that's the Dino toy. Or Dean Domino's blackmail tape. Walt Quids, thank you so much for the follow. Phoenix, welcome back. Residency to Cravenstown is granted. Hey, Cray, what we down to help you with your possessions to your new habitation pod. Get yourself a free drink in the Craven's Arms pub, and thank you so much for supporting the channel, resident. I sincerely appreciate it. We get citizens of Phoenix, for example. Could we get some welcome banners for Walt's Quids as well? So there's blackmail tapes, but I'd either have the item, and even if I'd lost the item, the information would still stay in my MISC data, and it's not there, and it's not an item in my MISC items as well. Yeah, no worries, Demon. But yeah, what I'm thinking, whatever it was completely hidden to me unless I encountered her. If you encounter her, obviously something's been put into the game. If you meet Veronica after you've done Dead Money, you get that special dialogue option, or at least that's my best guess.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack.
No, not about
unless
to.
The
Let's see.
My
Right, she's after a dress, and she just wants to go to a few different locations.
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices.
Okay.
Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Oh, okay. Can you help me craft something?
Step into my office.
That's actually quite cool. She's a mobile frickin' Sure.
See you around.
Alright, I was hoping she might suddenly magically give me something. Great, we've gotten her. Now I need to take her to the right places that are good for her. You'd have lost the message when you first gave it to her. Huh. Well, the item, yes, but the note, his marker, the item I can imagine, sure, but it wouldn't have disappeared from the data log here. Because I've got other things here that I've used in the past, and I've used them up, and they're still recorded here. Either way, I'll make a note to actually go and look it up when I'm done with tonight's stream. I'll go and check it out on the wiki what it actually was. Right, she's going to be our companion for the near future. There wasn't an item, just the data log. Okay, right, I'll look it up then. I'll bring it back up because you sounded interested. Wasn't there? Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right, Demon. Thank you. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Just as something to actually fight our way through. That's a good shout. No, world map. There's a Vault 11 around here somewhere that I hadn't even discovered yet. I think it was down there. But there was Vault 34, which I'm not sure I'd actually been into very much. Let's check it out. The Vault 3, I think, is the one with all the She's got a Paladin Smasher as well. That's good. Oh, hi. Young critical strike on Young Ghetto, I'll say. Perhaps I should switch to something a little bit less heavy duty. I love this gun. I love this gun so much. But that one chews through ammo a bit too quickly. Ah, missing laser pistol. Huh. See, I'm carrying this missing laser pistol. That must be the one I was supposed to give back to that guy in the Brotherhood bunker. Why didn't he take it off me? It's been in my inventory the entire time. That's really curious, bug. Elijah's Advanced La. If I use this in front of her, will she say anything?
Hope you're picking the winning side here.
Nope, nothing new popped up there.
See you around.
Just in case you recognise this gun, lady. But yes, now, Vault number 3. That's fine. She'll be immune to radiation. I'm not on hardcore mode. Volt 34. I can't remember if I've been here before or not. I just made a... To be fair, that's 1 gun out of 50 you have on your person. True. Now I have armor that can believably carry all that shit as well, which is fine. Let's turn on the lights. I ain't sneaking. Sneaking's for wieners. Did I already come in here or not? Okay, it's pretty irradiated. Very irradiated. Yeah, this stuff's going to break down in time, isn't it? Cool thing about this power armor is it does carry a bit of extra rad resistance. I'm going to check the local map. I want to see if I've been here before I start wandering through blindly. I think... Oh, I've definitely done all this before. Okay. Yeah, alright. I've done Vault 34, but there's Vault 11. There's Vault 11. This did look vaguely familiar. We'll head out of here and we'll go to a new vault and we'll start shooting our way through there. We'll discover the new vault. Okay, so I had done this one. I've done this one. I've done Vault number 3. I've done Vault 20, whatever that one that's literally the one underneath New Vegas. There's a vault right underneath New Vegas that's been turned into kind of a hotel. Hey, idiot. I think I'm supposed to be killing geckos to, like, get stuff from them. Gecko meat, golden gecko hide. Yeah, it's for that thorn, that gladiator arena. Okay, I'll put another marker. Guessing this is a big ghoul vault. I think it was, yeah. Demon werewolf. Yeah, you're ringing the correct bell. Vault 11. Let's move a marker there and let's... oh, you can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Well, that's just fucking rude. Jesus Christ, go Veronica! Screw your legs, mate. Man, that was mean. She just punched his legs off. That was hilarious. Okay, let's jump back to the trading post where we found you and head ever so slightly south. Okay, south is other way. There we go. South is as south does. Veronica just bitch slapped Godzilla's baby. Totally. She just swept the leg. She just went full like Karate Kid enemy. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. What was it? Cobra Kai. That's it. She went full Cobra Kai on him. Sweep the leg. On something that is probably evolutionary, somewhat, you know, not too distantly related to the Cobra. Right, let's see. I can actually... Ah, yes, this is the Great Salt Flats. I remember when I first came, like, I loaded up this game for the first time I played it, like, years and years ago, like 2012. And, because I picked up this save, I wasn't too far into it, I was like level 5 when I picked this up again for streaming. This must be the entrance. Yeah! Find Vault 11. You've discovered Vault 11. Apparently that was some mini quest or something. We discovered Vault 11. Right. What's Vault 11 got on offer? Jesus Christ! Chill your beans. Right, it's full of critters. Oops. Gotta start getting in the way of all my awesome shots. Goddamn companions. I'm just gonna stick with her, actually. I'm not gonna have, like, Eddie and stuff around, because between Twitter at a high level with,
Hey! That's enough of that.
With a high level companion and a high level pet, you almost get to do nothing. Because they murder everything for you. And Vault 11 has 1100 death claws in it. That will actually be quite entertaining. That would be quite amazing if it did. I can hear gribbly things. I can hear gribbly things in the background. Tyranids are going to come bursting out the walls. There's going to be gene stealers everywhere. Alright. Vote Stone for Overseer. Rumours about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. This is encouraging. Who's Glover and what's he done? Give us that pre-war money. There we are. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for... What? Haley is a known... Oh, that's what that was. Okay. There's combat happening. Has she gone through the door? Who gave you permission to go through the door? You're spoiling all the fun. I want to kill some stuff. Could you fucking not? Glover did plenty wrong. The proof's in the N64. Nice. I hate Nate. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Alright, there is clearly... Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Vote Stone for overseer. Rumours about Haley are based... There is some very, very odd politicking going on in this particular vault. Let's see what we can got on the terminal. Security recording vault entrance. Downloading complete. Alright, I guess that helps in some capacity. Cool, alright. You know the drill, folks. No giveaways of any kind. I will be timing people out if they do. Hello. Goodbye.
I've had worse.
Have you? I believe it. Hey! That's better. Nothing in here. Nothing in... Scissors and scrap metal. Scissors are scrap metal, really. In this day and age. Right, what's going on here? Ooh, medical gear. Medical supplies. Stim pack and a bit of steady. Sod the empty syringes. I've got enough empty syringes to start, like, dealing heroin. Take those two bad boys. Make sure I got it on local map at this point, because I'm always getting myself lost at the beginning. Okay. Straight up the ass. More. Oh, I just got the more energetic perk. Or achievement, or whatever. More of these Haley... Is there going to be, like, giant rats in the bog? This is reminding me of the very first... You know, the outside of the vault in Fallout 1, when you leave your first vault and there's like these rats and stuff and you have to figure out how to get around them. There's all these weird critters. Yeah, okay, seriously. She said...
Beats wait until they shoot me first.
Oh my god, no.
I like this plan where you're the decoy.
Just be passive. Stop going up. I set you to be passive.
Got my eyes peeled.
Fuck's sake. Where are you going? Stop moving! I set you to be passive, you pain in the hole. Yo, little boy tryhard, lovely to see you again in the chat, mate. Resident little boy. How's things, how's things, how's things? We've just got into a brand new vault with our brand new companion who doesn't want to just, like, stay behind me and let me shoot a few things first before she punches it all to death. Maybe have her set to distant. Possibly, I don't like the pathing if I lose track of them all. Haven't messed with the allies in 10 years. The allies? And how are things with you, little boy? How's your Monday? Happy Monday, mate. Welcome to Mellow-Out Monday. We're keeping abreast of things here. Exploring vaults with our new companion, and I finally got Power Armour. I finally got Power Armour.
Got my eyes peeled.
I decided to bypass the Brotherhood method and do it with a late game companion quest. Me, dead. This is so reminiscent of, like, the area outside the... Oh, get out the fucking way! Idiot. Set her to passive, she still goes after stuff. Oh, you mean, oh, fair play, man. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for picking up back here since you got back. Activate terminal. Oh, okay. Well, lesson learned there. Oops. I mean, I have a repair skill and a hacking skill of like 100 each, respectively. So if I couldn't make that damn thing work, nobody could. Hard mode kills... Yeah, I know. Yeah, hardcore. Well, hardcore. It's not hard mode. It's just hardcore mode because the difficulty level isn't that much up. It's just got some additional things like companions can die, ammo has weights, and there's basic necessities like dehydration, starvation, and rest requirements. Vault 11. Oh, election guide. Go on then. Vault 11 election guide. Oh, hang on. No. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let me read that again. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations! Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or the Do Good. Oh, God. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of the Vault 11 Voting Blocks, President, Justice Bloc. Candidate, Henry Glover, Endorsements, Utilitarian Bloc, Divine Will Bloc, Allied Service Workers Bloc. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. Jesus Christ, prolific sperm. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dala. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. What? Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Oh, I'm getting an impression that everyone's endorsing someone other than themselves. Candidate, Donna Haley. Endorsements, Human Dignity Bloc, United Vault Technicians Bloc. I'm aware of the rumours circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean that you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate, Nathan Stone. Endorsements, Justice Bloc. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. This is amazing. Okay, there's some comedy law going on here. None of these folks want to be overseer. This is brilliant. Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, this sounds like me when I'm greeting all of you. Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising... If the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President of the Human Dignity Bloc. What the hell is going on in this place? I cannot wait to find out what this is about. I am intrigued. I am completely intrigued. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number they're using RNG to pick an overseer, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, overseer. Oh my god. This is all the other folks we've been to, like everyone wants to be the overseer or wants to be in charge. I hate Kate. Don't vote Glover, his family needs him. I hate Nate. This is some seriously weird, backward stuff. Something happened while I was gone. I have been busy snuggling Satan, named my kitty. I know more than one person who's... no, not Satan. I know Sam the Game Man has got a cat called Lucifer. I think Lila's got a one pet called Satan as well. Alright, I hear critters. There's one. I mean, there's only rats and giant mantis in here. This isn't a problem. Yeah, I got it first. Veronica. Knob. Okay, Oh, Jesus Christ, she's giving me some angry looks. Look at that, she doesn't like the fact I shot her very much. Look at them creepy ass teeth. Ah. Ah. I'm gutted it's not. I'm genuinely gutted that it's not the vault with 11,000 death claws, man. We'll come back this way. What was that? That was the female dorm. Oh my. Might take a little foray there.
For the Brotherhood.
What? Oh, where the fuck's she gone now? Could we click that thingy? Nope. First aid box. Ooh, Rad-X and a stim pack and a bobby pin. Yeah. Otherwise, this all looks relatively, you know, trashed, ruined, typical wrecked, rundown vault. Female dorm. Let's try admin. Let's see if HR has got any answers. Security in the overseer's office. Oh, I cannot wait to see the overseer's office. Oh, hey, idiot. Haha, you don't have a head. Door locked hard. Terminal locked hard. I'll see if there's a key for that first. Save me the trouble. Security! Oh, I thought that was another enemy. It's just one of his legs going flying. Ha! I love it when that happens. Sensor module, steam gauge assembly. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry, that was empty. Should have looked. That one's got something in it. Just crap. Metal helmet is not worth the trouble. Oh, an ammo box though is. Yes, EC packs, my Gatling laser. Gimme, 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 gimme. Coffee mug for Muggy. He can go without. Fuck Muggy. And what's in the top? Ooh, some extra rounds. Excellent. Just gonna sift through all this quickly. Oh, pre-war money, pre-war money. Yay. Police ban and tin can. I could make some Sierra Madre martinis. 25mm grenade times 20. Apparently I can just carry all that shit. That's cool. And some rounds as well. Oh, that was the other one. And then that one. Lots of whiskey, booze. Love me some booze. Dingley, what about this terminal? Right, we come this far. If I elect you as overseer, then you can go in the office. Ha! Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Defendant Catherine Stone. Wasn't she the overseer? By Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Question. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Kate, answer Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine, I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Bloc. Not allegedly, had. Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone, but please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his bloc, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favours. Yes. Wow, people actively don't want to be overseer. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month, maybe? And when they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought. Their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. And she did. She became officer. She became overseer. Well, Courier and his pal Muggy, they like to shoot at guys. By chance they came upon Caesar's Lane and I said, well, Courier and his pal Muggy, they like to shoot at guys. By chance they came upon Caesar's Lane and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're glitching out on fights to Bethesda error 12893. God damn it. Very nice play on words. The opening of Cuphead, Demon Werewolf, and Little Boy Tryhard. That's he's playing with the opening song to Cuphead, but to invented lyrics to Courier and my pal Muggy apparently. So Deposition, Vault 11 election guide. Oh, is this the same one as before? Yep. Notice of postponement and overseer order set. Okay, so those are before, but the deposition was a new one. Right, so a convicted murderer who, well, her husband was put forward to be candidate and he desperately didn't want to be. So she and I Hate Kate crossed out to name. She performed sexual favours for everyone on the primary block so that her husband wouldn't end up being overseer. And they went ahead and did it anyway, so she killed a few of them to try and prevent it. Let's just try and hack this. And then she became overseer even as a convicted murderer so her husband wouldn't be. The plot thickens. The plot of what is going on here in Vault 11 thickens a lot. Enter password. Okay, we've got a few options. Interesting. 3 out of 11. Okay. Combinations. 4 out of 11. Researching. Okay, we better just hunt for some brackets now. Refill our allowance. None so far. Come on. Show yourselves. They're proving a bit hard to spot than usual. There's one. Dud removed. We've already done combination research, interesting combination and researching. Replenish my allowance, replenish my allowance, come on. I can see another one there. Another dud removed. Okay. Well, it's taking rid of everything but researching and destruction. I know it's not researching, so done. Couldn't think how to end it, so when in doubt, poke fun at how glitchy these games are. True. I hate it when they have I know, it's so frustrating. Disengage locks. Welcome, user. Clearance granted, unlocking. Okay, and then door open. Nice. Ooh, a mini nuke. I love how they don't weigh anything. Fantastic. Missiles. What is a mini nuke doing in here of all places? Pulse mines. Worth it for the money. It's all about the money, money, money. Energy cells and some more and more and more. Oh, sweet, sweet ammo for my sweet, sweet Gatling everything. What's that? Flamer fuel. Hells yeah, this is the proper armory, mate. Ooh, a stealth boy as well. I'll have all that. And drowning in ammo for some of my weapons. Don't need any of those. Don't need a camera, but nice to know it's there. Don't need any of that. Or that. I think that's as much as we got on here. Let's have a little looky-loo at the old map. Alright, okay, let's nip round the bottom. No, okay, we've got to go down this way. I guess. Size, my problem is I never shut the hell up. Keep it coming, Demon. Keep it coming. Love a chatty folk. Okay, the ladies' dorm. The ladies' dorm. People like to chill, I guess, or leave their comm running. Little boy try hard. A couple of things there. Please don't mention view count, and please don't comment on the busyness of chat. It's generally streamer etiquette 101. Do not do. It does say in the rules, don't mention view count, and don't. I'll give you a pass this time, but please do read the chat rules and please respect them. Because that just throws me off completely. It makes me aware of bits going on. And yeah, at this point, a lot of people are just chilling out and enjoying the show in the background. Hey, it goes well, Mr. Fox Guy. We finally, check it out. We got Power Armour. We got, like, the fancy Tesla Power Armour. We've finally done Arcade Gannon side quest. Finally done it. And I'm now just running around Vault 11, which has this very, very good... very, very interesting Vault 11 that's got this very odd overseer situation where no one wants to be the overseer. How you doing? You'd make a good... you are a prolific murderer. That's true. I would be a very good overseer as far as this vault requires. And Mr... Oh, it keeps coming up. Mr. Fox Guy. Mr. Fox Guy, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Power Fist. We'll take that. Oh, a cherry bomb! Cherry bomb! Combine it to... I can repair that Vault 11, so I've got a perfectly repaired one later. Hunting for a dress, you see. A toy car and a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola truck! I've never seen one of those. I've seen a toy car, I've never seen a Nuka-Cola truck. Demon votes Maven to be Krayven. Glad to be home from a super busy day at work. I'm late again. Hey, no worries, Pugpack. Lovely to have you, mate. Don't worry at all. We started later anyway, which is why I'm still on now. I started at 8 rather than 7 because my day was so busy. So busy today. How you doing, mate? Okay. We're just sifting through here. I'm just sort of... we'll take both of those as well. I'm just kicking all my bases before I leave here in Vault 11. Oh, finally some caps. I haven't seen any in a little while. Oh yeah, I did already have it on. Okay, cool. I like to have the light on. It just gives you a little bit more dynamism. And it looks a bit better sometimes on darker screens if people are watching on mobile, etc, etc. The mighty think tank. Nonsense. The think tank with the worst destruction for humanity, his marker. Don't let House's propaganda fool you. Robco is the Kmart of science. Oh yeah, of course. The think tank and his company Robco were like, were rival corporations, weren't they? Right, let's have a little look at the map. Okay, top corner. Ah, oh, damn it. I keep clicking that wrong every time. Top corner, top corner. Let's move that to there. Then I think it's high time we made our way to the Overseer's office. Oh, what's this? I hear gooey things. I hear gooey things.
Still looking.
Oh, I missed! Oh my god, I missed twice at point blank range and she had to punch it and rescue me. Well, I'm going to cook its remains. Oh, I'll never apologise for a good chunk of stuff, man, Pugpack. I appreciate the chat. Painting the shed, I know. How was that? Tired? Thank you for asking, but not having the best of days. Oh dear, it's the same drama that's been happening the last 2 weeks of my life. Oh mate, is this the hassle you've been getting from folks? I'm sorry to hear it. If you want to unload and vent here or in the clinic in Cravenstown, do feel free. Whatever you're comfortable with, but know that we will never ever treat you that way. I'm sorry that it's continuing and getting you down, my dude. I hope we can just cheer you up with just some nice background banter. Ah, Rob Gottlieb's terminal password. Perfect. No, I happily will, dude. As I say, I'm an advocate for like mental health and just general well-being and that kind of stuff, and that's entirely welcome in the chat. That's entirely welcome. People can talk about their days. This is Mellow-Out Monday. It's not just for me, it's for you guys as well. One tries, thank you. I appreciate that, Pugpack. You're a good dude. Enter password. Oh, of course, yes, we already picked it up. This must be Mr. Gottlieb. Security recording. Downloading complete. Okay, and then the rest of that is all pretty much how it was. Right, we better check our miscellaneous notes. Justice Block HQ security tapes. Go on then. Let's whip it back to the top. Ah, hello. We've got a bunch of notes here. Vault 11. 4 corpses at the front of entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. Oh, so just finding this place is like its own built-in quest. No one has to give it to you. The game gives it to you. 4 corpses at the entrance of Vault 11. System recording, Vault 11 front entrance.
Are we really gonna do this?
Oh, hello.
It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to.
What?
Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it.
What?
If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry?
Huh?
Yeah. No, wait!
Right, I'm getting a feeling there was some sort of like the people selected to be overseers were the last ones left alive and shot each other, but I guess I'll find out. No giveaways, please. This password was found shamefully close to its creator's computer terminal.
She can't do this.
Justice Block HQ security tapes.
We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority.
Roy Gottlieb.
We don't vote for anything anymore.
No.
I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly.
Oh dear.
Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
Well, this is weird. No one wants to be overseer, but they really care about the overseer's authority. Jesus. I'm a rep of life being drowned in insanity. It didn't go well. Trailer voice guy does not sound pleased. He does not. I am so curious. I can't wait to see how this pans out. Alright, Vault 11 lower level. I guess we'll head in that general direction then. Just make sure I've cleared out everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just literally crawling on the wall. It was just chilling, minding its own business. Well, that tells me I haven't been in this room yet. Don't need any more Vault 11 jumpsuits. I'll take that pre-war money though. Cha-ching! Thank you. Locker, bed, dead something. Okie dokie. Yeah, trailer man, a voiceover guy, is. Hey, am I going the right way? How do I get to that bit of wall? I need to go back this way, I think. Well, I haven't been to the Overseer's office either. I should check that out for sure. Right, let's see if we can find our way there. Overseer's office. Murder! Vote Krayven for Overseer. He kills innocent beings. Very true. Right, male dorm, female dorm. Oh wow, they kept them gender separate. That's super lame. Well, if I'm allowed to vent, absolutely. By the way, thanks for listening. There's this guy who used to be one of my best friends. Now he's going around to all of our friends and talking mad smack. So I call him out, and then he says that I'm bullying him, that I'm nothing but... oh. So then I show everyone... He's told the messages that he's been sending. I saved them to a text document, and then he unfriends and blocks everyone so he can't be called out on his crap. Well, fair play. Good on you for saving stuff and saving things and proving that when someone tried to lie about you, you had the evidence to back up that it wasn't the case. And then myself, trying to be the bigger person, tried to apologise. He says, "No, I'm done with you." Yeah, in all honesty, you didn't have anything to apologise for. He, from what you say, used to be, let me just read this properly, used to be one of your best friends and then go around start like insulting you behind your back. You proved that was the case. You didn't need to apologise for anything. He should have come to apologise to you. So, but you try to be the bigger person to see if you could patch up the friendship. And he's like, him saying I'm done with your BS is him essentially projecting his own insecurities and like kind of wanting to sort of put himself back in what little position of power and dignity he can get back. At least from what you told me. I mean, I've just got what you typed in here. I've got no reason to distrust it, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, kind of for what you put it there, you didn't need to apologise for anything in the first place. If that is literally how you say it is, I don't think you need someone like that. People can change, not always for the... Oh, tripwire that blew me up slightly. People can change, not always for the better. It helps any... Pug had to deal with that as well, threaten my channel and friends over it. Now, fair enough, Pug. You tried to do the right thing, and it was thrown back in your face, unfortunately. I would say move on. The onus is very much on him, and him trying to say, "Oh, I'm sick of your BS, blah blah blah," is just a little bit of rather spiteful remarks, projection, like I say. Don't worry, Pug. We still love you. Hang on in there, dude. Why does that keep locking up when I keep opening there? There's a weird bug on that one. That's curious. Alright, open desk. Pre-war money. I'm gonna drop a little quick save, close the game, and then reload it because I'm getting, well, sorry, I'm just gonna quickly reload it because I'm getting mad slowdown opening every object, which is very odd. Okay, that's a little better, but still, I think my system's getting very hot. Activate Overseer's Terminal, which requires a key. Is there a key near here? Why is everything suddenly wigging out? Okay, that delay's improved, but it's still not as snappy as it should be. Alright, where can we find an Overseer's key?
Still looking.
Yeah, fine, you're still looking, I get it. Okay, this route is blocked off. Overseer's office, Securitoy. He did threaten my Twitch as well. Oh, you're okay. Okay. Yeah. Screw that. Thankfully, or being someone of my age and generation, the people I hang out with don't tend to say those many things. I occasionally see comments like that on Facebook, and I'm like, well, whatever. Whenever some story comes up about some streamer doing something stupid, and then like, oh my god, all these influencers are so up themselves. It's like, yeah, you don't know anything. And I just walk on with my day. Well, we'll try not to dwell on it if you'd prefer to just sort of have a nice time and enjoy the show and hang out with some friends, mate. No problem at all, but... Whoa! That sounds like something's about to go boom, or bang, or click. Yeah, fucking called it. Oh, God. That was a bigger explosion than I was expecting. A lot bigger.
Still looking.
That's gone and crippled one of my arms. Not cool. For me, the words libel, slanders, cease and desist come to mind. Yeah, indeed. Right, I might patch myself up quickly here, as I'm doing myself no end of mischief. Where's my doctor's bag? Because those actually, even though they're an aid item, they actually take up weight. So I'm more than content to use a couple up, and maybe a stim pack or two. There we go, that's fine. I mean, Fallout 3 Skyrim have all the major memory leak issues. Very true. I think I've got the patch for that, Demon Werewolf, but you never know. I think it's at the heat as well. It's starting to get it. My PC's been struggling. I'm looking forward to building a new one in the not too distant future because I need to do it before it becomes forced upon me and I lose a load of stuff. You're very welcome, Pug Pack. It's part of what the channel's for. That's part of what we're for.
Got my eyes peeled.
Bunkers. Oh, hello. Idiot giant mantis. Squish. Tee. Right, more corpses defending. These things aren't just rotten bodies. They fully look like burnt corpses. So goodness knows what happens here. Take those rounds and the first aid kit. Amazingly, the first aid kit, none of the stuff in here is rotted away uselessly. Mantis foreleg. Okay, well, we're getting closer to the mystery of what entailed here. No one seemingly wanted to be overseer, and yet the authority of the overseer is absolutely paramount. That sounded like a toilet being flushed. Oh, don't worry about it, Graham. We've got plenty of people speaking a second language and so on, so I'm not going to call out anyone on the English. If I'm literally struggling to read something, I'll ask someone to clarify it, but it's never a criticism of the standard of someone's English. You've got people speaking second, third, even fourth languages, mate. You're all good. You're all good. Ah, irradiated water. Right, I should have perpetual underwater breathing. She might drown, but fuck it. Let's not drink the irradiated doom water. I mean, can she actually follow me, or is she just gonna... Am I gonna somehow break the whole companions can't die thing? And it's gonna go, so-and-so is unconscious. Perpetually. Forever. Differential pressure controller. That'll probably come in useful, whatever the hell that is. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Yeah, we can't do... What? What are we gonna do about that? He's just swimming. He's just swimming. He can't attack us and we can't... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Let's take our pet giant rat for a walk. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's so adorable. Splish, 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 splish. Look at them teeth. Anyway, as we were... Is that going to force me to put my
weapon... For the Brotherhood.
Damn it, come on. There it is. Right, let's solve this. Yeah. Screw you, rat. You weren't swimming well enough. I said swim faster. He's just having a swim. Not anymore, he's not. He knows what he did. Well, now everyone who went swimming has radioactive plague. Hey, Teepers, how you doing? Best kind of plague. Radioactive plague. As is shoot the head off the rat, or, you know, disintegrate his body. Teepers, how's tricks with yourself, mate? Always a pleasure to see you. Never a chore. Happy Monday. Just going through Vault 11. Trying to discover, like, what's going on with these wacky no one wants to be elected but everyone wants the power situation. Oh, open. Stand back. Hello, reactor.
For the pool.
Critical strike. He's just trying to pay. Hey, Orcman. Orcman, that is a term I'm not so familiar with. Alright, let's drop a quick save there. Open. Stand back. Stop. Reactor time. Oh, bad time for me to reload. She's just going to punch him in the nads. Dead. Can't level up anymore. I am max level. I am a Mojave Messiah. Howdy DW and all you Krayvenites. Actually, I like Krayvenites. I was saying Kravonians recently, but Krayvenites is quite good. 3 more missiles, yes, please. Syne, when the time comes, feel free to consult me. Been helping a ton of people with peeps. I probably will. There's a bunch of folks I need to touch base with and plenty of research, because I'm going to be laying out some proper money on a proper streaming rig. Because the PC I'm on right now, I built in, let me think, late October 2010. So I've gotten a lot of use out of it. I've upgraded it carefully. I laid out some serious cheddar early on, and it's worked out to cost me about 300 and a bit pounds, or maybe a bit less because I did it in euros, a year. Out of the nearly 9 years of use I've gotten out of it, and it's part of the reason I don't tend to play completely current games when I'm streaming, or most of what I play that's current is kind of indie-esque. The newest game I play is Oh god, Pillars of Eternity 2. GPU, I've got 2 GTX 460s, the best of the 3, because there were 3 versions of the 460 release, but I've got 2 of them in SLI. So they actually, 2 of them in SLI is far greater than the sum of their parts. They were seriously good. I mean, they weren't actually that great when SLI was barely understood, because a lot of games couldn't take advantage of it, and 460 on its own wasn't the tip-top when it first came out. But once SLI was able to start being used, I just got more and more and more and more value out of them, far beyond the lifespan of their combined power, because of the way SLI works, or their individual things. I thought you said Sly. No, not quite. SLI. SLI. I am so losing my way here. There's a lot to uncover. Who's going to get to the next kill first? Me or Veronica? Veronica or I? Veronica or I? The atrium and the cafeteria. There'll probably be rats in the cafe. Oh, no, just mantis. There was a mantis. Ah! Oh, Christ, mine! Phew. I could have disarmed that. I actually saw it was, but I didn't. I forgot that I'm skilled. Well, that just happened. I forgot that I'm skilled enough to disarm mines. Easy thing to forget, you know, having a character have the ability to just randomly pick mines. Oh, look at all these deleteful snacks. We haven't had any pork and beans, like, all fucking stream. I'll have that. Cheers. There's another. Sit in the booth. I'll pass for now. Jog on, knob. Oh!
I've had worse.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have set the kitchen on fire. That was me desperately beating out the flames on myself very quickly. The game tried to kick in like, you're on fire. That's stupid, you shouldn't be on fire. Oh, I could bring a toaster to the Old World Blues toaster and have him render it down like, yes, I shall bathe the world in nuclear fire by the power of toast. Krayven in the kitchen, Nurkin in the cooking. Oh, what's this? A cabinet. Just remember, if you plan on going from an old modular power supply to a new one, I don't know the difference. The pin layout on the Mobo is industry standard, but the pin layout on the power supply is not. So don't make the same mistake I did. Turn your DVD drive into a relativistic projectile launcher. 2 seconds, wait. Just gonna close myself. We're running a little bit later. Finally, as soon as I said it, pork and beans! We got pork and beans! Love pork and beans! Salisbury steak, purified water, potato crisps. They actually call them crisps here. I love that. They're not called potato chips. They're called crisps. Pork and fucking beans! My favourite item in the whole game, pork and beans. I just like saying it. It's tremendous fun. Okay, so we came through this way. There's a bunch more rotted corpses on the floor. Something smells what are you good? Cooking in there yourself? Tasty, you know it. Love cooking myself. Oh, a hunt. It's been a while. And that's good to know, Teepers. Yeah, I don't want to turn... Well, I'm not probably going to... I suppose I do need to have a DVD drive still to play some older games. Exclamation mark hunt in the chat, folks. Exclamation mark hunt. Let's go and take on some critters. This seems to be the far end, right? This is the kitchen. This is the end of the kitchen. I think I've already... Did I just leave some syringes in there? Oh, frag it, why not? Good lad, that's what I'm talking about. You can deal with... Probably a plated dust viper is what we'll most likely come up against, unless suddenly about 10 more people pop up and go, I want to go hunting too. And we go against... We've had one cliff haunter brood. We get lots of plated dust vipers, fairly regular with the Stonecrusher Phoenix. And we've had one cliff haunter brood. When we do hunts, because the more and more people join in, the bigger and badder monsters we take part in. Right, there's a reactor down here, but I'm very aware that I still haven't found a key to the Overseer's terminal. I want to find out what this Catherine lady knew or didn't know. If your cables disconnect from the power supply and you swap power supplies, don't be lazy and think I'll use the old cables. But I might just buy a whole new power supply, set up everything, and just like let that be that. RTX 260. Oh, mighty. That is very mighty. Okay, what we've done here. Oh, wow. We've actually uncovered quite a bit of it. Let's try this room first of all. Because I can't drown, because I've got a rebreather, because I did the whole quest for the boomers to go and reinflate their, float up their god damn it, their plane. Yeah, some crashed B-52 bomber. But I am slowly going sterile from all this radiation in the water. I'm just slowly floating along, going, ow, my sperm is dingling. Yes, because it's dying. Tingly sperm is not ideal at the best of times. Okay, that takes us back to here. Ah, right, so that links back around that way. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, I seem to have lost my companion. Oh, well. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she can breathe underwater. Didn't get nothing. Ah, sorry, Pugpack. The plated dust viper. They are a bit vicious when there's only 3 of us. You had to spend your profit on regrowing fresh like limbs and appendages from the stem cell vats, or getting a few robotic upgrades. A few more missiles. Ah, I'll be all right. A few more missiles still. Yeah, boy. Get a few more metal boxes. Metal boxes. A mug. It's not a cup. It's not a mug. It was just a cup. Muggy needs to calm down. I feel like I'm missing these underwater areas. Are the kind of places that you typically hide like a lost key card or something like that. Like something for the overseers. You are crippled. Yeah. Fine, I'm crippled. Whoop-de-doo. Sterile or super fertile. That cripe is cyclical, dog. Stay in there long enough and you'll be firing baby batter buckshot. That is such a wonderful alliteration, Teepers. Baby batter buckshot. That is my favourite alliteration of the whole week. Baby batter buckshot. I'm totally stealing that and using it forevermore. That's class. I love it. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Baby batter buckshot. Okay, what's left of this area to actually check out? Fuck me, it's getting warm in here. I think down here. Now, how do we get to there? That's the crucial question. Right, back down here, along there. Zip, zip, zip. Okay, that should be relatively straightforward. I'm going to do all I can to get that out of my mind. It will never be enough. It will never be enough. You got baby batter buckshot on the brain. Good luck. The fiance still cringes when I say that. It strikes me as the kind of thing that would actually stick as a term. Now, did I actually finish? That's the utility room. Did I go this way? I like to think. Oh yeah, I totally did. Because there's like a dead rat and everything. So yeah, we did the utility room. Don't know how fucked up my memory is. I forget what games I was playing yesterday. Oof, demon. Goodness me. I have to admit, I don't deal with that. My memory is usually pretty solid, but it can be a bit inconsistent. Okay, good. Sort of know where I'm going. I take a sip from my trusty. I've definitely lost my companion at this point. She's glitched out somewhere. He's glitched Tefuk out somewhere. What about a good old dad joke for funsies? I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's really hard to put down. Yep. Love it. Nice, good, wholesome dad joke. Can't go wrong. How do I get into that freaking tunnel? That's what I want to know. There were 4 bodies at the start. I've lost Veronica. She's probably pissed off back to that... Stop and slot 188, wherever the hell it was. Right, there's a couple more enemies kicking around nearby, so there's somewhere I haven't cleared out yet. As soon as I get near an enemy, almost certainly going to be like, Mah! In the overseer's office. See, I haven't gotten to there. I haven't gotten into that room. That's what's confusing me. Terminal lock, please contact administrator. Darn it. Some wrenches and... yeah, really no one wanted this job. Empty suitcase, empty filing cabinet. Can't get that way. God damn it. Yes, I can't seem to get into that room at all, man. How do I get into that long corridor? That is the $64,000 question, folks. I mean, there's here. No, that's the way back out. That's the way back out, right. I don't want that. I do kind of want this. A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Oh, you were almost in. God damn it, Pug Pack. Gosh darn it, that one is. That is a punishment and a half. So I admit I looked up. No thanks, Demon. Not right now, thank you. I will find it. I will find it in due course. Now then. It'll be some path I've gone past like several times already. And then I've like, when I had too many options all at the same time. And I've just sort of ended up kind of turning around on myself. Let's see. Still no steak jokes. I can understand. It's a medium, really well done. Oh, God. Oh, there she is. Hey. Had a nice time away. Let's restore one of my limbs at the very least. Very good, Teepers. Very good indeed. What is it? Is it jet to restore a lost limb? No, that's AP plus 15. What is it? I don't need crispy squirrel bits. Sneak increase by 4. Cat eye. Where's the... It's not jet, it's atomic cocktail. What's the other thing that fixes your limbs aside from doctor's bags? Because they're expensive to use up. Don't need maze. Medex. Meal slip review. Blah blah blah. Party time mentats. Let's do Radox. Radaway. 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 Rebounds. Steady. Stim pack. I'll have one more. Turbo. Pff. I don't think I've got any, you know. Have I still got a, Okay, my limbs are slightly better. So we'll just use another doctor's bag. That's better. Right, we'll quick save it from there and carry on. Let's see. Police were unable to capture the tiny psychic woman after she stole money from a customer. They are warning the public there is a small medium at large. Yeah. Oh, these are some classics. These are some classics. They never get old. They never get old. They never get old. It's just an area that I'm like desperately trying to figure out how I actually get to, unless I should go back up to the first floor. There just doesn't seem to be any way into this corridor. Unless I take a long looping way around. I reckon there might be a looping way around to like a lower level. I'm going to try this again. Yeah, they're always ridiculously laid out. I think there's going to be a way down to like a lower region I can swim through or something that's still kind of flooded. This game really does need a fucking minimap. Not that I'm constantly having to tab into. Right, so I can't go in there. I can only go up to there or here, and then that loops back round to there. Because this bit is all super self-explanatory. It's all on sort of the same level. The only thing I can think, because there's only these bits are linked at a lower level. I'm not sure if I checked out that other room. Let's try again. There's another one attached to this one. I could have probably done with scouting a tad more thoroughly. Oh yeah, it was here. Right, I scouted this pretty thoroughly. Alright, so this is lower down. And again, yes, this takes us straight back out to the level up again. So this is all super straightforward. I can follow this, I know where I am. And there's no other sort of secret route. The cafeteria. The atrium. Oh, hang about. How the hell did I miss this? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's just some door that I decided I'd come back to later. How the hell did I miss that? This must be this is the bit the Overseer was looking in on. Yeah, there's their thing. Oh.
What is black and white and red all over? Zebra meat.
Oh, good lord. Ah, here we are. Zebra meat. Thank you so much, his marker. Take prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Alright, let's have a listen to this. Prepared speech of Gus... Oh, Vault 11 Overseer's terminal password. I somehow got that. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office. Right, that's why no one wants to do it. Each time an Overseer finishes their turn, they have to walk to their death in the chamber beneath their office. And walk to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still. That one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. This is what they want to happen. The hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath the office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records. So that the whole hook of Vault 11 is that everyone who becomes in charge of the vault has to die at the end of their term. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer for all this, or perhaps there will be when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice, to fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now with the rise of voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place, but he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of the Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the record states that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found and we're just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to the hope that we can find one. I urge you to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. And according to the text of the speech that was given or scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 atrium on Overseer Election Day, the terminal password is Betty. There it is. There's no such thing as Story Saturday, Pugpack. Story Sunday. When I'm doing an RPG, I always still do the lore. This is Mellow-Out Monday. It includes the shooty violence and any and all of the lore. I'm never going to be one of those lore skippers. Police have taken statements from a hitman that was working with the mob. The strangest case being when a hitman was ordered to kill a cow with a porcelain figure. Police have announced it's the first known case of a knick-knack paddywhack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, even still, this isn't... reading the dialogue is a thing I do regardless of what day it is. Right, I'd already been to the reactor. Okay, so I finally found the one area I was missing. I reckon then that corridor... in fact, was... that corridor is probably a secret area past the Overseer's office. Right, let's head back to the Overseer's office now. I've finally done that. Doesn't always carry in text, dude. Let's see. Right, so this is the way back in. Puns never get old, they just marinate. Right, let's see if I can find my way back out of here. As I finally found my way in, figured there might be a way up. Ah, here it is. Okay, cool. Ah, here's the proper atrium. Here's the raised bit. Oh, excellent. This is the last bit that I hadn't yet explored. Activate the atrium terminal. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman. Oh, this is the other way to get to it. Okay, so this is the alternative way to find it. As long as you find your way to the atrium. Okay. So we found out what's going on here and why. Everyone is trying to avoid sort of becoming overseer so they don't all get thrown into some sacrificial pit. Now we just have to find our way back to that particular office. There's always a commonality with the layout. The Overseer's office always has that kind of desk, and it always has that little porthole onto the main gathering room. 2 seconds. Make sure I hadn't missed anything there. Okay, I can find my way back out of here. Captain Craig! Ah, New Vegas. Again, my chances of being good at is equal to me finishing love. It's not going to happen. I'm a pretty crap shot at this as well, sir, but sir or madam, with a name like Captain Craig, I'm erring towards sir, but one tries anyway. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a most excellent Monday, and thanks so much for checking us out and taking a little punt. I have my rebreather on. We're pretty late into it, but it's a fully blind playthrough. Never done any of it before, so all the usual spoiler-free malarkey and so on. Rad-X has worn off. Oh dear. That's alright, it's only giving me one rad thingy anyway. Ah, here's where I wanted to get to. Here's the step down into the more bunkery bit. Right, now I can find my way back. I mean, there is a Captain Maple. Find my way to the Overseer's office. I'm sure my companion will make her way here shortly. Yeah, here we go. I'm more or less heading the right way. I tried to do a Bane run in this game. Max strength all or not. Is that what it's called? Got hopelessly hooked on Psycho. That did not go well. That's very Bane. If I can just find a map, not a map, a sign for the Overseer's office. That's utility. Atrium. Now that's the way it's blocked off. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to get around this if they hadn't like, oh no, look, there's been a cave in. Here we are, that's what I was looking for. Overseer's office. Oh wait, it's not that way. Ah, here we go, right. Right, let's see what we got. Let's finally activate the Overseer's terminal. Log on admin. Dingly, 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 dingly. That's quite a long password. That's definitely more text than Betty. Overseer Order 745. Oh yeah, that's the one that Catherine did, so it was just randomly and monthly and there's no more annual voting. Open Sacrificial Chamber. This is going to end so well. Should have got him stung more so that that way you'd be venom more often. Ha! Oh good lord. Because I got to be careful asking this because I plan to look it up for myself, but I need to look up more of the Fallout lore because like each one of the vaults, more or less, there's like hundreds, thousands of them, and each one of the vaults is actually like a grand experiment. Like they've been intended to go wrong or behave differently. Very few of them actually just generally functionally work. All the abandoned ones you discover over the various Fallout games have all been messed with in some way. Demon, don't even joke, mate. Oh, this is...
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
Yeah, fuck that, no. No, 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 no. I was hoping it would do something like, what are you doing? Why are you running away? I was hoping to trigger some like alternative little Easter egg text, but apparently not. Fine. I'm getting very, what's that?
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
I'm getting vibes of that movie with Christian Bale, where it's like in a 1984 style world. Equilibrium. With processing. Am I about to... This is interesting. The sacrificial chamber.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
This is very cool. Okay. Sit in a ruined chair. Vault-Tec presents... Oh, I'm ready for this. Happy Trails!
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But walk with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living.
This is like 1950.
You kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Oh dear. Yeah, fucking run.
Hostile target detected.
Oh my... Jesus Christ! They just set this up for shiggles, bastards. What's still shooting at me? I can barely make it out. Oh, right. I probably need a stim pack. Stim pack! Tab! I'm pressing fucking tab! Jesus Christ. I didn't have any of this. I'm so empty. I was pressing... I hate it when the frickin' thing doesn't load properly. fine. Okay, I've got a tiny bit of breathing room. Good job I'm in all this kick-ass gear. Christ on a bike. That was pretty cool. Close your eyes. Nice try, demon. Nice try. That was insane. That was insane. That really put me to task a little bit. Power first, we'll fucking have that. That really put me to task. Look at all these dead previous overseers. This execution chamber is just a bunch of robots waiting to gun people down. They should have sent a whole army in here to just deal with it. That movie was brilliant though. That was pure Fallout 1950s frickin' kind of, don't worry Jane, it's a volcano. Remember, duck and cover. It had that whole vibe to it. That was awesome. That was so cool. Okay, right. Oh, hell. Right, anything else? Vault 11 mainframe. Here goes nothing. Probably not, no. Let's see. System recording, Vault 11 solution, recording downloaded, automated response, Vault 11 solution, recording downloaded. Okay, override lockdown, override incomplete. No added system recording and no added automated solution response. We've overrode the lockdown. Let me just check out what these are then. They'll be in our data, probably under MISC. Alright, system recording, Vault 11 solution.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Okay, an automated solution response.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news.
What?
Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh my god. It was just a psychological test. And they took it so seriously. They sacrificed hundreds of people for decades until there were 5 of them left. Holy shit. That is the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Alright, this vault quest was amazing. Nothing gave it, you just discover it, and then you go on your merry way. We'd even successfully passed, they did it to the mainframe, so goodness knows. Why though? I just noticed a small thing. Why, if those 5 had decided they could come and go as they please, was the overseer sacrificial thing, those robots, still triggered? If they had passed the test, that sacrifice thingy should not trigger anymore. You'd think they would shut that off, unless they keep it up in case like future generations decide to do it again so the test can keep running. Either way, that was amazing. Can you replay that tape that was found by the entrance? Yeah. Yeah, vault front entrance.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open, we could just leave.
couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us.
Yep.
But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Yeah. The 5 of them left alive. The 5 of them left alive got to the door and they couldn't face what they did. However, note this other little vault thingy. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording. Somewhere, maybe, there is a single survivor of Vault 11. There was 5 of them left according to the recording, and there's 4 corpses apparently by the front door. How the hell do I get back to the living quarters? I think I remember. Maybe the password you put in reset it. Maybe that's a valid conclusion. So 5 of them survived. 5 of them, after generations, stopped feeding a sacrifice into that machine, stood up to it. It's like, well done, you passed the test. And there's 4 corpses at the very start. I will be really impressed if somewhere along the way we actually come across. Right, where's the way back out? Vault 11, lower level. Ah, it must be here then. Quickly put a marker there so I don't get too lost. Yeah, I don't know if the guy's alive or not, but I wanted to give a subtle nod. It wasn't 5 people that got out this vault. I'm gonna pass out hard. No worries. Yeah, that's all cool, man. Yeah, I started to figure the when it said 5 of them got out, I instantly thought, wait a minute, there's only 4 corpses at the door. Demon, thanks so much for hanging out the whole show since you first raided us, mate. I really appreciate that. Ah, there she is. Hello, Veronica. Letting me finish up the hard work. I appreciate that, because she was just getting in the way a little bit. Oh, there's a bit more we didn't actually check out there. Just a little bit more. But what a job's worth doing, it's worth doing properly. Unless it was back down this way. Yeah, she don't think she'd be in the way of the death room. No, probably not. See that death room is probably the one place she really would have been quite helpful. Like an extra gun hand, an extra sort of trigger or whatever would have been genuinely like, yeah, like this is fine. Yeah, I didn't come this way because this is straight after the main entrance. Classroom. I can hear monsters yet. There's still a few left. Public terminal. Okay, we already did that. Nothing new there. Can still hear critters. Oh, it's NCR Trooper. Oh, hello. We'll take the dog tag. Cigar Lounge. You didn't have the chance of a nice cigar. Let's finish the place off, shall we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Miss 4 times. Oh. Miss 4 times. And then get it. Nice. I am a complete klutz. I am so good at video games. No, take care, Demon. Thanks again, mate. Yeah, we're about to wrap here. Right, that was the last little bit to look at. Yeah, nah, that's cool. We're done, mate. We're done. We done. Might be one last little critter. One desperate little... I swear half my shots are just going through him. Not even touching the sides. Right, where are these 4 corpses anyway? Oh yeah, they're on the gurneys here. Right, there's 3 of them actually, but anyway. Well, that was Vault 11. That was Vault 11. That was pretty damn cool. We got our Power Armour. We've done Gannon's quest. He's safe. And we've found Veronica. We're taking care of her before we have to do anything particularly nasty to the Brotherhood. Drop one there on the Mojave Wasteland. Oof. Alright folks, thank you so much for joining me. Started a little bit later today, so finishing quite a lot later, but that was a really successful little run. We got the main kind of thing I wanted done. And we also got to do a really cool vault sequence, got a whole lot done. Thank you everyone. If you need to head off already, if you haven't already, if you're still around, thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 PM UK time doing continuing my blind playthrough of Hollow Knight for Try Out Tuesday. I look forward to seeing as many of you as can make it there. Oh, what's going on there? Let's get that volume down a little. Next we're going to just go through some of today's credits, as we've had a lot of support as per usual. Everyone's been so supportive the last little while. Let's see. The Crappy Streamer, thank you so much for becoming a resident. TKS Mantis, thank you for the raid of 4. Phoenix God, thank you so much for the host. TKS Mantis for becoming a resident. Mark Train NPO for becoming a citizen, thank you so much. Kim Jong-un for becoming a resident. Israel for becoming a resident. TKS Mantis for becoming a citizen with Prime. Kim Jong-un becoming a citizen with Prime. Dr. Mega Man PhD for the raid of 10. Nero P for becoming a resident. Darkens for 75 biddies, 75 biddies, 200 biddies, 200 biddies. Indeedy for the raid of 22. Who's Jimmy Anyway for the host of 1. Darkens for another 200 biddies. Demon Werewolf for the raid of 9, Good Gaming with Bad People for the raid of 3, Marcus Shadlow for becoming a resident, Fistmonger for becoming a resident, Ziggy Z182 for becoming a resident, Beliac Boy for becoming a resident, Vayray for becoming a resident, Waltz Quince for becoming a resident. Thank you one and all so very much indeed. Last by no means least, we're going to drop a raid on someone's head. So you are now being recruited into the Krayven's Town militia. Let's see who's on and who's doing what. There's quite a few folks doing a little bit of WoW. WoW Classic has just launched, so everyone's gone a little bit mad with World of Warcraft. Let's get a little bit of that on. There's a few people we could support with that. TDG was by earlier, so let me just check if he's still live and playing and doing things. Yeah, bless him, he's having a go. He swung by to see us earlier. So raid that Dutch geek. Buddy of mine from Level Select. Thanks everyone for being here once again. My absolute privilege. Nice fun stream. Thanks for all respecting all the rules and the spoilers and this, that and the other. I will see you all at 7 PM tomorrow. Try Out Tuesday. Have a fantastic rest of your night and have a good week till I see you again. Cheers.